Oh, okay, testing. My patience, that's what this is testing. Okay. Is it working, is the question. It should be. Okay. All right, it's time to see. Can you people hear me? You can hear me? Oh my god, yes. I can. That is great. That is a really nice thing. Now, okay, this is very good. And it should all be approximately, okay, yeah. Hi, cat. All right, let's see if we can play some cards and raise some money for charity. Yay! Oh, wow. Okay. Hopefully we get to have some fun here. Okay. I don't even know what's in this deck anymore. All right. Surprise us. Here we go. Well, Boros is the strongest in this by far, by like 3 percentage points, even amongst like the top players. So that's fun. I just prefer to run dragons, 5-color dragons. That's where I have the most fun. I have early removal for this. I don't want them removing this. I'd rather them remove something else. But it looks like we're against Mardu here. Hopefully we can go fast enough. Can you let me play, baby? Oh my gosh, thank you, HKs! Alright, so we can't get through. I can tap that down with the Durger and give this, or I can do Winter Night Stories. Block the 1/1. That's a lot of damage pretty quickly. I want to make it to 5 because that's our first piece of interaction. Hmm. I think I like... I think I still like this play. Because I don't think I mind trading the Skimmer for the Kirin. Draft 5 color track, as they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah, and then the fun police comes in the form of Mardu/Boros. Oh yeah, the bomb cards, they're stupid. I'm going to be talking about that on the podcast later. So we can do champion and a land, or and then do Narsets the next turn into the Winter Night stories, or I can tap down the Storm Singer. Ugh. None of this is super happy. Oh, well, Aurenia has an 80% win rate. Anything with an 80% win rate is by definition a mistake for limited. Everything is a mistake for limited in this set that is one of the bombs. Like they are all 80%, which is 10% higher than Sunfall was in March of the Machines. There's no reason for that. Well, I guess I have to kill the Nerev instead of the, what's it? Well, the Glacial is a nice one. I don't think we attack here. No, the entire stream is going to be charity. We're going to be doing multiple of them. Okay. Hmm. All right, here we go. Whew. You're gonna match half of my goal. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you, Edge. That's so generous. Oh my god. All right. Well, this is a thing. The Wrath would be if they had green. So let's go. You're an instant? Interesting. Six-month-old Nugget! The Papillon! Okay, I'm excited. That is awesome. All right, let's go charge. Ready? All right, we outlasted the onslaught and they drew too many lands. No Mardu deck really wants to draw 8 lands and they've got it there, and plus probably something in hand that's either a combat trick or something else, but likely it was just land. So they flooded out, which was horrible for them and sadly good for us. I want to go see the pet pick. Yo, it's so cute. Nugget. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's so awesome. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we've got Edgecase doing a match. This is so sweet for the American Cancer Society. Exclamation point donate if you'd like the link to donate. You can also do the use your phone to scan the thing on the screen. The QR code. Okay. We're gonna need a third land and a bigger boat. Okay. This is exciting. It's always so nice to stream when you're doing a charity stream. It's just so sweet. Thank you all for joining me. Even if you have no ability to donate, I really appreciate your being here. It means a lot. All right, we got a third land. We're doing okay. Oh god, the fluffy. Yes. It's so fluffy. I want to die. Okay, sorry. I guess we run Surak out first. Another. Oh. I think I run Surak out and do a Molten Exhale next. Yeah, this seems fine. I mean, how much do I care about that? Because I can just do the Molten Exhale and attack with the Surak. Sharpshooter is a problem. I think maybe we just play the Snowmelt stack? This is so interesting. I am not sure. Am I the aggressor? If I'm doing Molten Exhale, I'm attacking. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, this may be wrong. We'll see. One more lane gets me the Constrictor Sage, and I can play the Snowmelt Stag as a butt later. All right, they have Black Splash, perhaps. That was a really good draw for us. Next turn, this goes into play tapped, so we probably just play Champion or Snowmelt. Oh, they have an exile? Okay, but at least that's gone, so we do get to draw a card. This is nice. Okay. I mean, nicer than it could be. We'll put it that way. Okay, so Constrictor Sage gets in, and they play Snowmelt plus Dragon Sniper. They can activate this if they have... Yeah, they can activate that. Let's see. Is it better to play... Ah, fuck that. Do not like. All right. Yeah, life gain? What the shit is that all about? One card left in hand. Okay, I have to think. All right, that works for me. Okay. I do not mind our spot. Ah, good draw from them. Okay. We've already worked through a Siege Breaker and a Thunder of Unity and a Nikarsi Revenant, so it's been a trip. It's a lot of land. Hello, turtle. Hmm. Unfortunately, I won't be able to counter much here. Oh, that's annoying. All right. But I did get rid of the thing that was going to produce tokens, so that's good, I guess. I'm not going to play this one here. I'm going to hold up the Spectral for a little bit more. Oh, shit. Pardon my French. There's... Oh, God. I don't think we have that many more lands left in our deck. Can I see my deck, please? Untapped. What are you doing? Hold on a second. Well, let's go next to blockers. Arena? There we go. All right. The mouse clicks are not happening. All right. So do I care about that? 1, 2. One, 2, 3, plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't want to do this now. We have 3 lands left. I'm just going to end the turn. I mean, maybe I should just have another attacker. Okay. Finally. Woo. Meh. Okay, okay, okay. Yay. It was a lot of rares, and some of which are pretty bomby. But we did have our turtle, and that was lovely. But it did draw us an high knock and 2 lands. But okay, sure. Edge case. 250 donation match activated for 4 hours. Holy shit! Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That is crazy generous. That is so cool. All right. So yeah, we'll keep this. We'll play Kishla into the Inoc. Is this the 3rd Mardu deck in a row? Oh, say it ain't so. I am sick of this. God damn it. And they have a really good start and they're on the play. Thanks, I hate it. Well, No land. Okay. Very well then. Ugh. Hmm. Tap down and draw a card, or play Snowmelt Stag, or hold up both of these. I think I like holding up both of these. God, I wish I could Molten Exhale here. Why does it have drama? I can't actually save it here. I would have thought this one was the one they would try to kill, but apparently not. But they would have tried to kill whatever this was being blocked. I think that's the correct thing. All right, roamers can fetch me a thing, but I kind of have to play out something, sadly. All right, all right, I guess we play the stag. I want to get that exhale on, but I think we just play the stag. Too many Boros decks in a row. That's 3. Ugh. No red source. Okay. I don't think we're winning this one. Sorry, chat. But we did pretty well against a start from there. We don't have a red source, so... That's a problem. Okay, yeah, we're just dead. They have everything. All right. Their curve was really, really, really good. All right, and they had their removal right when they needed it. Too bad for us. Oh, look, it's tapped. We're saved. Hmm. Charge! Mother Puss Bucket! All right. So we'll go to the next. I got them to 8! That totally matters! Okay. Satisfaction. Alright, here we go. 1 loss, 3 wins. Let's go! Evening, remoter! Arena won't show me the cards you don't have so you can craft them. Yeah, it does. You just have to go into the draft. So when you're in the deck building thing, just go into the settings and just say collected and not collected. No Boros! No Boros! No Boros! Yeah. Is that the no Boros chant? Because it's all I got. Poggles. What the? Oh. Did it also? Okay, hold on. There we go. Poggles also says no Boros. All right, here we go. I'll see if I can help you out with that after this. Are we gonna do fucking Boros again? I'm just gonna be so upset. No reason for this. Well, that I can kill with Glacial Dragon Hunt, so that's good. Oh, God. Fine. I think that's worth. We're gonna play a Storm Shell next turn. Dragonologist. I'm gonna draw some cards. They're gonna be almost all land. Okay. Arena's pulling my leg now. Mm-hmm. Abaddon! Hey, how goes? All right, so now we can skim. We can Dragonheart the Dragonologist. I think we just want to play Surak. An agent. What? What is this? What the honest? Like, what? What even? I cannot! I can't with this! This is so bad! What? Okay. It's a non-land! Hells yeah! Okay, this is not going to trigger again. I'm aware of that, but I can block the Jeskai Brushmaster with this, so... Okay, that's at least some value there. Okay. I swear I put cards in this deck. I put cards in this deck, I swear. Hmm. How much can they kill me with here? If I'd known I was going to get the Wayfarer, by the way, I would have attacked with Surak as well. Yeah, exactly, Sarkin. Yeah. Excuse me, cat. I need to think about this. Alrighty then. Alright, I can try to do something here and go for it with like the Dragon Hunt on the Dragonologist. But I think we just go next to combat and attack with Surak and Kishla. I mean... I do have the resolve. Oh, this is greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Alright, do I go for it, chat? Oh, fuck that! Oh, rare! That hurts. What the hell? Alright, well, we are dead. I can't play around that rare, though, unfortunately. There's no way. GG's, OP. We drew all lands. After the thing. Okay, so... it was a little bit of a greedy attack, because they did a 5 mana up, but that... I'm not playing around the do damage to you if, like, replacement. The palm thing. Deflecting palm type idea. We are also supposed to, we were also draw a card there, and unfortunately it was a 5-drop. But yeah, we could have just sat back. I could have sent one thing. One or two things, and then still been, I think, okay. But yeah, it was worth to try it. Oh, thank you so much, Abaddon. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your donation. Did I miss it? Did it not, like... Did it not show up? Yay! 20 bucks, yes! Why didn't it show up? What was going on? Oh, I must have gone to the... Alright, hold on. The wrong, like, stream thing. I'm sorry about that. That's bad. Alright, so we've got the herd heirloom, and let's tap things down, then we can storm shell. Alright, let's do this. So let's keep this. Opponent's on the play. Which is rough, especially if it's Boros. Oh boy, it is. I'm still gonna do this. I'm gonna herd heirloom into the dragon sniper next turn. Which we could do with the untapped stuff, but I want the second blue for the storm shell if they kill the herd heirloom with a removal. Alright, this doesn't block anything particularly impressive here, but at least it does something. Storm Shell's a good card. It's a really good card in Limited. I mean, it's an Ancestral Recall on a stick. Like, that's not bad. Alright, I am gonna block here. I'll tap the next thing down and draw a card, I think, and play the Swiftwater. We just want to last, I think, is the main point here. Alright, now I'll play the Leopard. I can block the 1/1, and then next turn we play the Storm Shell, and then turn after that is Dragon. So, okay, here we go. So yeah, that last game, I don't play around that rare there, I don't think. But I could have been more patient and I could have just sent the flyer, and like something, and Surak. So we are going to block here again. All right. So now we have a question. It's holding back so many things right now. But drawing 3 cards is so good. But I can just play this dragon out. If I do, they can pump this on this. That's not great as far as that play. They're only getting in for 4, and I can swing back for 4. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. All right, here we go. Step 1. Oh my gosh, thank you, King Cassandra. Appreciate it. All right. That's nice. We actually drew cards. Holy shit. Thank you so much, King, for your amazing generosity and support of the stream. We really appreciate it. Ooh, we got something. We got something. Oh, did it just... Oh, it's just a gifted sub. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. All right, so... I like Constrictor Sage here. Into Skimmer. You're so amazing, King. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. War effort. Okay. And a land. Okay, so I can use Overwhelming Surge and Glacial to take care of the Tactician. That's not bad. But I think we just attack with these two. Draw a card. That's really interesting. Okay. Then we just tap down the hardened. Yes. Okay. Oh, you guys. Oh, it always is so stressful when playing against the Boros decks in this. Well, there was a fairy. There was a 3/3 fairy that that was for 2 mana, 3/3 flyer for 2 mana from Woe, Wilds of Eldraine. That it came in with stun counters on it. You could pay to untap it, which meant you could pay to remove a stun counter from it. So it was pretty cool. All right, let's see if we can get another couple wins. So the name of this like campaign was like all trolls. And so apparently if you donate, I don't know how, they didn't really set it up correctly, but like apparently if you donate, you can dictate like a play, like I forget what it was, but you can dictate like you can mess me up essentially. So you can dictate that I have to play a certain way or something like that. We should do a traditional draft and do that. That'll be fun. So I guess I'll make my own rules on that one. You get to dictate the line of a turn, and you can make me make bad plays if you want. We should do that. That'll be fun. But they didn't set up like an official thing for it. But this one is definitely a trolls thing. Okay, I don't have red or blue. An opponent's on the play. Einok can maybe find one of those things. If it's another Boros deck, this is awful. Have the stories to get me out of it if this finds blue, which is our secondary color. Okay, let's try it. I'm on the draw. Maybe I'll draw something. Blue source, blue source, blue source, so I can play this and then an Inox. No. No, my herd heirloom. Unhappiness. All right. Too bad. I've got to start getting on the board, I think, here. I would absolutely kill that with the Dragon Hunt if I could, but we drew another island instead. We do have less red, obviously. We only have 3 red cards. 4 red cards. This is one of them. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 sources there, plus the... Okay. All right, Sipzig. Okay. Okay. Now I have the Sarkhan's Resolve for the Disciple if I don't draw Mountain. Oh no, they have a punch. Damn. Too bad. Hmm. Where's my red source? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we have 3 of our 4 red cards. There's only 1 more red card and it's a Molten Exhale. We have none of our red sources. So that's fun. Get back the piercing. Jesus, 2 piercings already? Okay. There's a red source. Oh, that is so good right now. Holy shnikes. I can kill the trawlers and the monument, but the question is, do I also want to kill something else with the rebuke so that I can then play into that? And the question is, do I want to, like, because they could counter. The question is whether I want to do it now or when they go for piercing exhale on something. That's really interesting. We don't have any need for the black, right? I think we take the Swiftwater Cliffs. Untapped is not working well right now. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix it. All right, well, hopefully it'll work. Okay. So they had another thing to make 5/5s. Yay. I don't have any bounce, but I do have a rebuke. Okay, let's try this. Uh-oh. If that was the worst of the cards, that's rough. You're a sorcery, so I cannot respond to the exhale with that. That is rough. Because I think they're going to use the exhale on the Aprigsure on the stag there. Nothing I can do about that. They're going to Dispelling Exhale my little leopard. Okay. Very well, then. Okay, I have an opportunity to pump my stag. This is good. This is really good. All right, let's see what they have here. Go, stag, go. If they bounce, we're just so doomed. I wanted to play the Surak out too, so maybe I just should have put counters here and then left the stag as is, but I just don't want them to kill it with the Sib-Sig too easily. Also, yes, nice. So it looks like they have another counter perhaps here. I could have gone for the unblockable, but I think they have something. So that's why I didn't try for it first. The Surak at least is going to give me some value, I think. So I think we're going to go this and see whether they have a counterspell. Let's see. So now if they target something, I at least get to draw a card. So, and I think they had something for this if I made it unblockable, but we'll see. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm getting all my lands. So that's fun. Another one? Yep, another one. Stop with the lands. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Holy shit. All right, well. Elusive land hunter, exact. Oh, come on, not another one. All right, we have 4 cards left. One's a piercing exile, one's a storm shell, and there are 2 lands. So let's go. I don't know that we can get there, because the turtle's gonna kill us. Yeah, I mean, they drew this, clearly, because otherwise they wouldn't have blocked with the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. We just drew too many lands in the beginning. Ugh. And they had really good stuff, and they had, yeah, too much of it. All right. Unfortunately, we don't have any omens to put back on the top of our deck. That is sad but true. Yeah, we drew so many cards, but they were all lands, so that was really rough. Only if they get dumb is there a way to deal 5 damage back at this point. But I'm going to be dying first. Really? Okay. Yeah, they just had too much stuff, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to go for it. We're going to die on the draw effect here. But I could, in theory, have done something. All right, well. Thank goodness, because I wasn't going to win anyway. I'm going out under my own power! Oh my god, Flirtman, thank you so much! Really appreciate it! You are so kind! Holy crap! Flirtman, you're the best. Thank you so much, so much. Thank you, Abaddon. Thank you, Flirtman. Thank you, Edgecase, for your donations to help fight cancer. Help eliminate it. Okay, so yeah, I think we could have won some more games there if we'd drawn a little bit better. And if I hadn't gotten a little greedy on the one where we got hit with the deflecting palm type thing. But there we are. Do. Ancestral Recon is a double-edged sword. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Oh, wait, I wanted to do a traditional draft, too. So that we could do the... Okay, hold on, let me cancel this for now. And let's go into a traditional draft so that we can do the funny things where we do. Okay, so traditional draft, if you donate, you're gonna get a pick in pick order. So I'm gonna give time to donate. And then I'll like write down the names and you're gonna get that in the pick order. That it's gonna be, sometimes it's gonna speed up a little bit, obviously. So we'll see what we can do. But if you donate even $1, okay, you're gonna get a pick in this draft, okay? And you can mess it up. You could like make it really good. Who knows? It's up to you. So like, yeah, I mean, this is going to be epic. Abaddon, Floridaman, and Edgecase, if you already would like picks, you can have picks. Well, I'll just call out the names really quickly. Oh, it's an ad break in progress. I should do this on the actual thing. Okay, hold on. We'll wait until it comes through from the ads. Okay. Let me get a pen and paper. I could do it on my phone, but that just takes more time. Be right back. Okay. So let me announce this again. So if you donated, right, which you already have, or if you donate, here's the link. If you donate anything of any value, you can have a pick in this draft. We're doing a traditional draft of Dragonstorm, and if you get a pick in this draft in sequential order, and if you want to mess up the draft, you can mess up the draft. If you want to, like, you can just do your random things, right? You're gonna call out what you want. Essentially, it's gonna be a little harder as we get to the later picks. So I might skip to the next pack at a certain point, just because I don't want to, you to not have your pick. So already Edgecase, Abaddon, and Floridaman, if they're still here, you do get picks in pick order. So yeah. It's gonna be a little bit difficult because these are timed draft. Maybe I should do a quick draft. Do we have a quick draft option? Yeah, we do actually. We have a quick draft option, and that can take time. Yeah, let's do a quick. Oh, I hate quick draft, but okay. The bots are so stupid, but we can do a quick draft. That's what we'll do. And then it's not timed, so yeah. So okay. All right. Okie dokie. Okay. So let me go get a node paper and a pad. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the donation. Why can't I read this? I wish I could read this. Let me make it bigger on my thing. It's not coming up. Annoying. Only a little bit on the screen there, but it's like it's tiny. It's tiny. I cannot read it. Cool. Biddy, let me see online. If I've got any updates. I'm just gonna look on the campaign online. See Pete, thank you so much. Okay, so we've got. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so we've got C. Pete, Floridaman, and Abaddon, and Edgecase who get picks so far. So I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm gonna go get some drink of some kind and figure that out. I need more water, and I've run out of tea. The horror. So we're gonna find that, and then I'll come back and we'll do the donations, and we'll do those. People could get picks in order for this draft. I'm so. Dragonstorm is already kind of hard to draft, so this is gonna be a thing. But this is the trolls part of the all trolls all the time here. This is the this is the part of that. Okay. So yeah, and you can donate like $1. It doesn't matter. Like you're gonna get a pick in this draft. All right. BRB. Beat you up in Brawl. Oh no. Wait, what's the... Mistridge's village is bugged on Arena? King Cassandra, thank you so much for the $5 dono! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You cast a spell and the opponent counters it, and then you tap Mistridge's village. The spell already on the stack becomes... What? Huh, what, Huh. Interesting. Let me refresh this page. Oh man, we've raised 90 already? Jesus. That's so crazy. Okay. Just happened in one of Jaffer's games? Jesus. Okay. You hold power to cast a spell, tap Mistrise Village, and cast another spell. Both spells? Wow. Good job programming, wizards. Small indie company, yay. Okay. I still want to get a cookie. But I probably need... I'm getting a cookie. I want cookie. Okay. Your Martyr deck drew 13 lands with 15 cards in the library, and the opponent had 2 glacial and sieges. Oh, good. Bring you one, yeah. So my friend and I went to Cookie Time Bakery today in Arlington, Massachusetts, and which I've been going to forever. It used to be Lakota Bakery, now it's Cookie Time. They make the best cookie in the world, in my opinion. It used to be called an almond macaroon. Now it's called a chocolate macaroon because it's an almond macaroon covered in chocolate, and it is the best thing I've ever had. And yeah, it's so good. I'll be right back. I'm getting one. So this... Yeah. Okay, Poggles, move out of the way for just a second. This is a chocolate macaroon. It's an almond cookie with just a mound of chocolate on it with a slight shell of casing. It is... Hold on. It has like chocolate ganache in the center with like a harder chocolate shell around it. It's hard to see. But anyway, it is stupidly good. Like, unbelievably good. I'm like having a hard time thinking while tasting that. It's so good. It is so good. Okay, sorry. Okay. Whew. All right, so you've got Edgecase, Abaddon, Floridamon, Seapeat, and King Cassandra who get picks here. We don't have a time limit, so we're okay. So let's go and get into this. The first one is actually Edgecase. So if Edgecase is still here, you get to choose which pick we're taking. If not, we'll move on to the next person and go from there. Oh, whew. But we give a little time because I know there's a delay between when I speak and when people can respond. You don't get to do that. You have to do a pick order. No, you do it. You pick a card. This is how it works. I already said the rules. Pick a card. No. Any card. It doesn't matter. This is for fun. You can't tell what they are. Okay, I will read them out. Codis, the Fang Bearer. That is the Fang Keeper, sorry. That is the Sultai rare indestructible 2/1. Furious Forebear. That's the 3/1 that comes back from the graveyard when things die. Rainveil Rejuvenator ramps. Marshal of the Lost makes things bigger, better, faster, stronger. Kishless Skimmer draws card rare draft then. Okay, I got it. Done. All right, next person. What is this? Pack Mardu. Boros bullshit. Sorry, this is crazy. All right, Abaddon, it is your turn to pick. What would you like out of this pack? You can literally pick anything. What in the Boros hellscape is this? This is crazy. The black card. Okay. Cruel Truth it is. I just want to take a picture of this pack. All right. Oh my god, why? Okay. On Twitch mobile, can't say what they understood. All right, so we got Cruel Truths here. All right, next person to choose is Floridamun. If Floridamun is still here, what would you like to take out of this pack? We have Essence Anchor, Venerated Storm Singer, Iridescent Tiger, Mardu Monument, Lightfoot Technique, Riverwalk Technique, Adorned Crocodile, Roamer's Routine, Undergrowth Leopard, Boulderborn Dragon, Dragonstorm Globe, and Thornwood Falls. If Floridamun is not here, we will go to see Pete. We'll go see Pete. Pete is awesome. All right. Sorry. I'm trying out this ginger ale that we got. We went to Wilson's Farms today, and Wilson Farms, and it's called Gus Grown Up Soda, and it's dry ginger ale, and I think yeah. Gotta be the globe. Okay, globe it is. See Pete. We got this. All right, King, you're up next. What would you like to take out of this coming pack? We have Unrooted Ancestor. We have Effortless Master. We have Frontier Biv. Lightfoot Technique. Poise Practitioner. Agent of Codis. Ice Ridge Serpent. Nightblade Brigade. Undergrowth Leopard. Evolving Wilds. And Blossoming Sands. If I turn it this way, they're a little bigger. Just don't like building decks like that. Sorry. Might have to adjust the overlay if people keep giving. This is awesome. All right, King, are you there? What would you like? If not, no worries. I will pick from here. Or we can restart from the top. I can force people to pick again. Edge would love that. Yeah. Totally. All right. So I'm going to take the bivouac. See where we go from here. Wait, if your internet's going out, my internet's probably going out. So that won't go well. Okay, so we have not a lot of good options here. I mean, we can take Formation Breaker and try and get things that put plus gun counters and build up the COTUS. I don't think that's awful. Obviously, we've passed so much Mardu already that I don't want to go into that, really. Temur Monument, Bloodfell Caves, Champion. Champion does put counters on things, but I think we want the Monument over that. We already have the Frontier Biv, so... Okay. We could do the Essence Anchor technique here. I don't actually want most of this. Okay. Now this is actually much better. Because we have the Essence Anchor, we'll take the Aegis Sculptor here of the Backwater, Dragon, and Night Watch. Although the Dragon's very good with the Globe, of course. We're gonna do this. Okay. I mean, our colors are open. You missed yours currently, but we'll give you one at the start of the next one, too. Or you can take it here, whatever you would like. So yeah, we've got another champion. We also have the option for a Rugged Highlands. Yeah, let's take a champion here. That's fine. Ooh, Sage. Nice. And a Earth Carver and Technique. Okay. Another Essence. Let's do this. Let's do this. Although I could take a Boulderborn in case we get that other uncommon. Okay, this is hilarious. King, thank you so much for gifting a sub! All right, King, this is a crazy pick to ask you to make. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You are so kind. Thank you. All right, so depending on incoming ad break in like 58 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it, everybody. I really appreciate the ads are why we have a stream. If you would like to avoid them, you can subscribe for free with Prime, give me Bezos bucks, or you can subscribe with real monies, which is, you know, pricey. I'm sorry. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for giving another sub. Jesus King, thank you. Okay, so, but there's also other great streamers online, so you can totally check them out instead and, maybe avoid some ads. But yeah, so, you want both rares? Yeah, the Fangkeeper's Familiar, Surak, Kishla Skimmer, Opulent Palace, another Dragonstorm Globe, Jungle Hollow, there's a Molten Exhale. There's so many interesting picks here, so I don't envy you, King. What would you like? I can read them all out if you'd like, if you're having a hard time seeing like some other people are. You want me to pick the card that's best for the deck? That's actually a tough one. So I'm going to move this back to where it is here so I can see this stuff. We have 2 Essence Anchors and a Champion, which does make the Kishla very, very good. We also have the Aegis Sculptor, which makes the Kishla good as well. Now that said, both of these rares are quite good. I'm very happy with either of them, and we do have a pretty good commitment to Sultai so far. I'm really tempted by the Kishla actually here. But I think both of these are great too. All right, so I'm gonna set up a I'm just gonna ask chat. Surak, which is a 4/3, can't be countered, trample whenever creature you control or a creature spell you control becomes the target of a spell or ability opponent controls, draw a card. Fangkeeper's Familiar, which is that's 2 and a green. Fangkeeper's Familiar is 1 and Sultai colors. Flash, when this creature enters, choose 1. You gain 3 life and surveil 3. Destroy target enchantment or counter target creature spell. It's a 3/3. And then Cageless Skimmer is a 2/2 flyer that whenever a card, leaves your graveyard during your turn, draw a card. It triggers only once each turn. So I'm very tempted by all 3 of those. We will go with whatever the first person says to take out of those 3. Have at it. Familiar it is. All right. Here there's a dragon and a pummeler. I think we go pummeler. There's also a Kishla Trawlers, but we have no instants and sorceries yet that I could use for that besides the Cruel Truths, and I don't think that's a great idea. I can end up with some, but I think the pummeler might be the picture. Ooh, a Rakshasa, a Piercing Exhale, Jungle Hollow, Ireni's Rebuff. This is good to make it so, opponents can only attack once. It's also a renew thing for the Essence Anchor. It's not really great in this deck, but we are going to take it here. The other option, I think, is the one I'm looking at here are the Exhale and Rebuff. With the Jungle Hollow coming in just a little bit later. Okay, so we've got a Worthy Cost, a Rebuff, a Focus of Mind, a Snakeskin Veil. It's a Molten Exhale as well that we could play. We're going to take the Rebuff. Ooh, Relic, Wayfarer, Stormbrood, Highlands, Shock Brigade. Interesting. Currently, we're not using the red for anything. It was more the Frontiers and the team were what we're doing there. I think I'm going to take the Relic. I think the other pick would be the Wayfarer. Although I do like this card as a counterspell early. Surge, Exhale, Dragon's Prey. We're going to be taking Dragon's Prey. There's a Swiftwater Cliffs. Oh, man. There's a lot that I want here. All right, fresh start over Sentinel and Strike Mastery and so on. This Sentinel is a really nice combo with the Essence Anchor, but I'm hoping to pick it up later. Ooh, another Dragonstorm Globe? Another... okay, I probably need this Teamer Devotee, though. That's tough. I'm taking the drag... Oh, man. All right, let me look at this. I think the devotee is correct. So late bearer. Okay. LeCroc. Hmm. All right, let's see what we can get out of this. Ooh, Warden. Sultai devotee as well. Skirmish and wildling. Okay. I'm going to take the skirmish, but I think the wildling is also a very good pick here. Okay, so let me think. Yes, yeah, the, the Loki croc. So I want the Rain Veil to mill stuff so that I can get it out of the graveyard with the Sculptor for the Essence Anchor. But I also want the routine for fixing and also coming out of the graveyard for the anchors. Hmm. Ooh, Lion Weight and a Pummeler and a Sentinel and a Blizzard and a... Oh, wow. All right. All right, Thornwood Falls here, definitely. Even there is a dragon, but we go Thornwood Falls. Another Temur Devotee, I think, here over Corroding and Snakeskin Veil, although I do love Snakeskin Veil. Especially with a Cotis. With so few dragons, I don't actually like this card that much. Might just be the Rejuvenator to mill 3. We have a lot of 4-drops already, though. I don't have enough red fixing that I would... Like, I've got the Dragon Broods and the Temur Monument. Could run that. But we're never going to harmonize it. Eh. Interesting. I think we'll take this spelling as well, anyway. Ooh, okay, here's the Sultai and the Death Gorger and the Thornwood Falls. Worthy cost over Night Watch and Stag. Jade cast over Agent. Agent, I do want Agent. Don't need another 4-drop. But that's probably a good pickup here anyway. Okay, we did get the Roamer's Routine back and the Rejuvenator, so we'll take a Roamer's Routine for now. Now we got an Agent as well. Okay, so the Brigades come out. The croc comes out. Okay. Our fixing isn't very good, but it's okay. All right. Yeah, Untapped.gg is having issues. All right. Too bad. I wonder if there's an update that I should check for. Yeah, it says it's up to date. Okay. I don't think this relic got there. As much as I think it's okay. I think I'd rather run the globe over it in the monument. Maybe we just don't even run the monument either, though. Maybe we just rely on the devotees and the roamer's routine. Getting so greedy. Greed is real, though. We have a few ways to put +1/+1 counters on things, but it's just we're not necessarily going to want to run this. I think it's very close though. It's just a 2-1 for 2, and I'd rather just run the fixers and the things that have 2 toughness or etc. Like the Rakshasa, etc. is fine too. Have the surveil off this. This dragon might actually come out. It's a strange thing to do, though. Yeah, a lot of people signed up for Jaffar's tournament. Yeah, it's free. It's free. It's a free standard tournament. Go find Jaffar's free standard tournament and join. If you like standard right now, it is for you. Really don't want to cut anything. Maybe it's the worthy cost. I'm just running like this. How many instants and sorceries is that? That leaves us 5 instants and sorceries for the Kishla. I wonder if I'm supposed to leave the fresh start. I really like fresh start though. I'm gonna keep the fresh start. Fine. Over the worthy cost. Too good. All right, let's go. So I need to lower the black and up the blue. Mixing is not great. Lower the black one more time for a green source. I might just need this globe. I'm gonna hope. Okay. I'm gonna hope that the essence anchors really get us there. I think. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is a bad deck, and I should feel bad, but I don't because it's for charity, and yay! Woohoo! This is why we put more green in our deck. So let's hope we draw it. Turd Taster. Okay. All right, deck, time to draw the green source, please. Of which you have 7. Or just a land, but that was too hard. That's way too hard. All right, too bad. Don't hit a 3rd land here. Sadness hits the stack. Jund so far. I have 17 lands in this, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay. Deck is 48% land. Mm-hmm. Okay. That was just unlucky. Let's see if we can have a better game coming up. There was no coming back from that. I can, like, discard the Rakshasa, but, like, yeah. You mean Meringue River Regents? Or, I don't know what's... Or, wait, is Scavenger Region something else? Well, I have all my colors, but I don't start playing things until turn 4. At least I can Dragons play the first thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Okay, that one. That was a good card, yeah. Mardu. Okay. Dragon's Prey. I found some. Get eaten by dragons. Sorry, the humming off key to things is what I do when I forget people are listening to me. Sorry. I do apologize. Please don't unfollow me. Another pack beast? Yeah. Fucking yikes. I think they have the, yeah, duty beyond death, so that's why I blocked like this. So yeah, let's exile 2 cards, I think. We can fresh start the pack beasts. Go for it. Hmm. That's rough. I keep having so many things, and 2 pack beasts and a vanguard is just really difficult for me to get through. Oh, wow. All right, this draft's gonna go quickly. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Nothing really doing here. They had too much good stuff. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Okay. Oh. All right, they had it all. Nothing I could do. Ugh, that was brutal. Yeah. Eventually I would have had to block anyway, and they would blow us out with the overwhelming surge, I think. We need the salt mine, the patrol thing, but I think we still die if that's the case. Yeah, they liked everything on top too, so not much to be done. So if I hadn't blocked, no, I would have had to anyway. That would be, yeah. Yeah, let's just go to the next one. If there still is a next one. All right. Yeah, Mardu when it has it all is so much pain. All right. Maybe we can win one. And I don't know how, like, I mean, the bots pass things crazily, I think. Yeah, I have thoughts on it, definitely. How is it that would... All right. I've got a leopard to play. Hopefully we find a blue source, which, again, we have 8 blue sources. That's the max that we have of any one type in our deck. So, hopefully we draw a blue source. That is not a blue source. All right, leopard. Again, our fixing is not great. We've been lucky to have, like, all 3 colors in the past. We do have, again, the most of the blue. Well, it is a blue source, so that's good. They're going to forecast, and we're going to be in a bit of trouble. This was just a chum check here. So, given that they have that, I think I'm trying to play the Sculptor out first over Kotis. Don't have anything to put counters on things yet, so... Hey, Ben Next, how are you? Oh, they had another one. That's nice. How sweet. All right, if they counter this, so be it. They're not using the forecaster this turn, that means. Okay. We do have lion weight to get it back. It doesn't do much damage, so they'd have to put out something with 2 toughness, which is going to be a little rough, but... All right, here we go. I think this is the Flash Dragon. Oh, it's fresh start. Okay. Okay, I have to get their counter spells out of the hand. So not what the fuck? Okay, I that's 3. That's 3 already. This is so stupid. All right, well, we've got other things we can draw. Hopefully soon. That's a land. Bring it. I will block all day. My turn to counter something, jerk. Sorry. This is a riveting game of Magic. Okay. All right. Oh, we have 69 viewers total. Nice. Look, I don't have to draw that land. Isn't that nice? But I'll draw this one instead. I'm so happy. There are 6 lands left and 20 target cards. Yeah. This sucks. They're gonna have the wrath, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay. Marcelia! Whee! I can pay for the counter spell. Lols. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Not that counterspell. Get wrecked me. Oh, but then they have a bomb. Okay. I think we're doomed. What is this? I can't. This is so miserable. I mean, the format's okay, but, like, the draws are so bad with Arena. Hey, Marcel! Yeah, we do, we stream to both. I'm gonna assume they go, yeah. Yeah, this has been miserable, this game. All of the games in this draft actually have been pretty bad. We have so many things we could have drawn earlier instead of, like, the millionth land. I don't understand at all how Arena clumps the lands like this. I have no idea. There are 2 lands left and 14 cards. I haven't the foggiest. And none of the stuff that we've been able to put in the graveyard has any use to us. Like, there's a Roamer's Routine that would allow us to get a zombie. There's Rockcurse Rakshasa to get a zombie. Ireni's Rebuff would get a zombie. Agent of Codis would get a zombie. Sago Pummeler would get a zombie. Constrictor Sage would get a zombie. It was just so amazing. Meanwhile, yeah. Oh, fudge. Why didn't they attack with the other one? Okay. There are no lands left in the deck. Literally 0. With 12 cards left in the deck. No lands. Yeah, we're just gonna lose to the milling, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, that we are absolutely going to lose to the milling off the siege. I found my cards! Mm-hmm. Not sure why it's tapping this way. I really am not, but there we are. Just imagine if we'd actually drawn any of these cards, like what we could have actually done with this deck. It would have been so sweet. If they're slow rolling already having an instant or sorcery, I'm going to be so pissed. They can just... Yeah. Well, I killed something. I think that's the best we're going to say for this game. So they might just have a counter spell, and all they have to do is cast it. So that's why I've been trying not to cast a spell and just using abilities. I have one card left. I think I have to, though. All right. Do they draw an instant or sorcery? Oh. If they did, they're slow rolling and I'm pissed off. Hold me, chat. Hold me. Yep, they had it. Okay, they drew it. That took them forever to figure out. I hate it. Thanks. All right. I'm just gonna concede. Yeah. So we just flooded on that one, and the other ones were, yeah, not great games. This one was a lot of the format for us. We've had so many we've had so many times where we've drawn like 12 or more lands in this. It's just before half the deck, like it's been so bad. Ugh, God. Okay. No more quick draft, please, because ick. Do I want to do Premier or do I want to do traditional? No new donations, so we'll have just like people who donate can dictate a turn or something. I guess we'll still try to rank up for now. Good luck to us drawing 12 lands per game. Yeah. All clumped together. All right. Wait, I gotta check Discord here. All right. Yay, we waved at people. Okay. Ooh, that card's great. Static Snare, Skimmer, Tumbler, Exhale. My turn for Dragon. Okay. Good dragon. Oh, that was brutal. I can't believe they slow rolled it for that long. That was unbelievable. No, they slow rolled countering their own spell for like 8 years. Yeah, there's this exclamation point donate in the stream title. But yeah, that works. Maybe they didn't know how to fold. Yeah, maybe. I can just go Salt Road Skirmish here. Or Stormplane Detainment. Or I could take Songcrafter Mage and have some fun. Eh. Skirmish. There was a skirmish of wits. Okay. Okay, our turn. Our turn. There's a Bearer of Glory, Starry-Eyed Skyrider, some things. Go. Evolving Wilds. Duelist, Detainment, Stormbrood, another Skirmish. Maybe I should have taken Detainment. Because we have so many 4-drops. Yeah, whatever. That's close. The Skirmish is so good in these decks just because it creates the 2 1/1s in addition, and that's really important. There's also a lot of artifact and enchantment removal. Okay, I can take the Coordinated Maneuver, which I don't think is bad, but I can also take the Scoured Barrens, and I think I'm going to take the Scoured Barrens here. I don't like summons in this deck, really. Coordinated Maneuver is fine. The Wildling is kind of what I want to take, but I'm not supposed to, I think. I don't like Twin Bolt enough in this, usually, to take it over the Coordinated Maneuver or the Barrens here. Okay, that's a 6th pick war effort. I would take the Devotee if that weren't there. Wow. Okay, mono 4-drops deck, but they are good ones. They are good ones. Oh my god, holy crap. Lirazel, thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Would you like to make the next pick out of the pack? Or dictate a turn or something? Whatever you want. It's all good. Remote Error, have fun. Thank you so much for the best wishes. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you are going to do. Okay, actually, okay. Monastery is really good, but I think I need the Jeskai Devotee for now. I just want another thing to do, and it fixes for the white, so I want an early drop. Value out of that land slot would be nice, but I'm more concerned about filling out the curve here. That is so generous, Lirzo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody who's donated. It's all been really, really generous. All right, I'm going to take the Kirin here over Windscarred Crag and the Reigning Victor and the Leopard. There's a lot of good stuff here. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Don't want this. I don't want this. Particular negotiations. I mean, if I'm base white red, it's not as good. Saw Numot play this the other day and said get rimmed, and I'm still living with that memory. While I was working on my computer and getting stuff done, I did manage to watch a few other streamers, which was really nice. I was like supporting them that way and also seeing cool other styles of play, which is why I recommend you all watch them too. Absolutely. Okay, well, I want none of this. I don't like Delta Bloodflies at all. But I could take it there. I'm just on a anti-Delta Bloodflies kick, I guess. Okay, that's a nice pickup. I like the duelist in this deck. We might have to rim people. It'll suck. All right, there is a Regent, which is very, very good. But I'm going to take this Descendant of Storms, I think, here. And there's a Stormplane Detainment as well. I'm going to take this over the Regent. I may regret that. But I'd rather be Boros base. And I already have really good 4-drops. So many of them that... Ugh. That's interesting, though, because I love this as a kill opponent's Mardu decks. And I could be black-red base. I'd really rather not be. I think I'm just going to take the Descendant here. That is tough. But speaking of Scavenger Regent, somebody else was hoping to get one of these. But yeah, I'm going to take the Descendant. Alchemist's Assistant, interesting. And a Thunder of Unity. Okay, so I'm not getting the white 2-drops. So now I'm kind of regretting that a little bit, but Assistant is fine. I don't like it as much in these. The Lightfoot Technique's fine. We'll take the Thunder and see what happens. Caustic. Okay, so yeah, we're just not seeing... Okay, all right. Osseous Exhale isn't really what you want in this deck. I'm going to take the Caustic. Okay, so I'm going to regret not taking the Dragon and then into the Lifelinker. But I really would prefer to be base white-red in this. And I think I made the right choice at the time. All right, Nomad Outpost I absolutely am going to take here. Good thing I don't even have really other options that are interesting as maybe Wild Ride, but this is a really sweet pickup as far as Tri-Land goes. We may have to run this stupid card. We'll see. All right, let's see what we get past. So yeah, I would have taken Dragon into the Lifelinker into Caustic. 2-drop slot is not great. I mean, it's fine. It's not awesome. I think it's way better in like the in a bigger deck with Menace or something like that. It's not unplayable, it's just not good. Oh look, Draco Genesis, we're saved. Sorry. We're gonna take the Dawnbreaker here. Bloodfell Caves, Boltcaster, both interesting. We don't actually have the tokens necessarily beyond the war effort and the skirmish that would make this great. This is a wonderful card for us. We're gonna take it here over Bloodfell. Mythic in our colors block. Yes, exactly. Another Kyrian? Okay. Another, so a Stormplane and a Raining. I'm gonna take the Kyrian here, but, ooh, interesting. Okay. That noise. That is a noise. Okay, yikes. Dragon's Prayer, Scoured Barrens, or Mardu Monument, actually. Crap. I think it's Monument. I don't think I'm supposed to... I love Dragon's Prey, but I think I'm supposed to take Monument here. Especially with the war effort and stuff that we already have. Okay. Here I could take the Kin Tree. That's not awful, but I think we take the Sentinel here just for a little bit of extra fixing, and it's also just a 2-drop body. Really like Lightfoot technique. Could take Twin Bolt here. Ham Hawks! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Ham! I guess I take... No. No. Yeah, we're gonna take this. And immediately regret. Alright. Ooh, Mythic! Free! Alright, last... Ooh, Mythic! Free! Okay, sorry. Ham, how you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, shnikes! I want all of this. Jeez, I want all of I think we take the Storm Brood, but Avenger's really good. Smile of Death is fine for this deck. Dawnbreaker number 2 would be great. Defibrillating Current's good. Dragon Spray's fine. Devotee's good. I'm going to take the Storm Brood, I think, over any of the rest of this. I think red-black was definitely where I was supposed to be, but this is really... Do I want it? There's a Molten Exhale and a Storm Brood right here. Am I supposed to do this? It seems like fun. Ooh, Devotee, yes. Okay. Because I need the fixing here. And the early drop. Okay, Light Shatter's great. Now we're talking. Sharpshooter! Oh wait, I have no mobilize. Whatever, it's still good. Monastery Pack. Ooh, Shock Brigade. Ah! I have to take the Shock Brigade, I think. I want that Pack Beast, but I think it's the Shock Brigade all the way here. Sadly. Alright. Oh! Oh! Oh. I think I just need this Bloodfell Caves. I really want the Detainment, the Worthy Cost, and the Pack Beast. I want the Pack Beast most, I think. But I think I have to take this Bloodfell Caves. Oh, is that wrong? Should I just take the... Oh. I think this is correct. I'm taking someone's Armament Dragon. Hey, Ham! How is it going? Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? I hope you are doing well and having fun. And okay, we got the current back. Do I need the Dawnbreaker over that? We have a decent number of spells already. I think we want the Dawnbreaker. Free rare! I know, there were so many Stormplane, and I wanted more, but I couldn't take them at the time, I think. Now we don't need the Sentinel. Mardu's here. We don't have as much mobilized as I really want. Somebody else was definitely in Mardu at the very least, because we never saw those other things back. But I think this deck is pretty good anyway, so we're going to go from there. But I think overall, like, I could have been more heavily black-red. The problem was the base of the fixing was better. Like, if I could find the devotees, I would want to be base white if I could. And again, Boros is stronger. Terza Pickup was really great. Negotiations, blah, blah, blah. Sentinel things. Okay. Wait, this is only 39 cards? All right, Untapped. Go away for now. It's trying to load deck recommendations. Untapped is having a time tonight, sadly. I wonder if it's because I updated to Windows 11. Yeah, that's 17 lands. Okay, so I actually can add stuffs and things. God, I wish I could have taken that past Pack Beast. All right, we'll run the Sentinel. I have so many 4-drops. I'm probably not supposed to cut a land. I want to. But... I mean, I can maybe just like run the wild ride. Or seize opportunity. Probably seize opportunity. That's a little difficult though. Maybe 12 Twin Bolt's not bad. Waffle Stomper. Good name. Okay. I'm just worried that I'm running too many lands because we have obviously just drew all of our lands in the last game with 12 cards left, so. Trauma. Sleep well. Wait, when are we doing the podcast? Cam, let me know. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. You said between the tournament top 8 and another recording obligation. We could try for Monday night. Does Monday night work for anybody? Works for me. Lols. This one is the all your creatures get +1/+1 counters. Monday night doesn't. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, we got. Oh my god, look at the donation. Oh wow. Hold on, I gotta look on my phone because I can see it better here. Let me refresh this. This is so cool. This is so cool. Holy crap. Hold on. Oh my god. Frostang, thank you so much for the $100. Holy crap, that's so generous. Thank you so much for your donation to help out. Oh, you're so sweet. Cancer does suck. So let's hate draft it. Yeah. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Edge, for doing the matching. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Frostang. You're so sweet. Thank you all so much. You really, like, the Magic community just astounds me every time with how generous they are and how much they care. And I know, like, a lot of people, they can't afford the donations, but thank you for being here. That supports the charity stream, and, like, people see that you're here and that you care. So, like, I'm always so impressed with how much Magic is, like, generous with the community, generous with its time, generous with its, with its actual monies. And it's with its attention. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I cannot tell you how much. This is so cool. I really appreciate it. This is so kind. So yeah, so the question here is whether we go down a swamp and put in like another card that allows us to either get rid of early threats like the Twin Bolt or draw some more cards / be a combat trick here with the Seize Opportunity. Based on the curve, I kind of want the Seize Opportunity, but I can just run the full 17 lands because we do have the Tursa to draw through, the Thunder to draw through, and we've got a couple 5-drops and a 6-drop here. We do really want to get to 4, so I think I'm actually going to run it like this. This is 8 sources of white, 7 sources of red, and 6 sources of black. So I do think I want to adjust it to have more white. Anyway, we do have a Sentinel, we do have a Monument, but I do want to be able to play early, the Devotee, etc. So this is 975. I think that's probably okay. We'll try it. I know, $10 away from $400. You are all so generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've got such a... Okay, sorry. This is so amazing. So amazing. Thank you. These are, yeah, such a good cause. So good. No red. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. We will play the Descendant of Storms out on turn 1. See if we can get some value out of it. Hopefully we draw into another color source. Okay, so... I think this is better than paying to put a plus on counter or make a 1/1. This coming turn, hopefully we can trade for something with this and make a 1/1 as well. Oh, that's a nice draw. Okay, so let's go next to combat. All attack charge. Auto pay. Make a 1/1. Assume something's dying here, maybe to a caustic. Plan for the pod? Okay. Yep. Haha! Saw it coming! Still gonna lose, but saw it coming! Okay, thanks, Ham. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds... Oh, no. Alright, well, we've got the caustic ourselves. And I do think I have to use it, unfortunately. Yeah, keep me posted because I'll stream around it. Ooh, bold block. Okay. I want the sharpshooter in play before I use this skirmish, I think. You're awesome too, Hamhawks! Have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. Bugger. Gaining life is cheat. Okay, so I won't be able to get quite as much value this turn as I was hoping. That's a shame. So that's 2 Caustic XLs they've had already. We have a lot of really good draws. Okay. I'm gonna start holding on to lands too, because I don't need much more land than this to double spell. So that's nice. Eh. All right. Okay, here we go. But yeah, this is a lot of land. But we have Tursa, Thunder of Unity. Those 2 draw us more. Okay, stop that. All right. Hope we can get there. They're gonna surveil too. All right. Let's hope we can draw out of this. Mardu Monument is a decent draw. Tursa's a great draw. Thunder of Unity is a good draw. Magmatic Hellkite's good. War Effort's okay as long as the Sharpshooter survives. Riling Dawnbreaker's good. Twin Stormbrood is good. Push life gain. I hate it. Okay, Tursa's great. So they have a kill spell, looks like. Which sucks. For me. But I still get to do this at least. I can't with this. All right. They're like, I've drawn Kintree, 2 Caustics, a Warden. Yeah. I am not doing hot here. All right. At least I can kill that. Mm. I'm not going to double block. It's too dangerous with what they've shown us so far. I mean, not yet, anyway. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. That's crazy. All right. My opponents have literally everything. I don't that with this format that like I don't think I've ever gotten so unlucky in a format ever in my life. So we still have Stormbrood that can kill that, but not much else other than just like pumping and blocking. But yeah, they've had the nuts and they haven't drawn a single extra land, so that's fun. Whereas we have flooded quite a bit. All right, so we can destroy the Kishla or their only white source. But they do have an Abzan devotee, so I'm going to destroy the Kishla. But yeah, unfortunate, this game. A lot of our games tonight have been horribly unfortunate. Oh, and more rares. That's 3 rares that they've played 4 rares. They've played 4 rares so far. The Warden, the Hollow Merc, the Kishla, the Revival, and they've played like 5 pieces of removal already. So there's really not much I can do about this. And they just had the perfects each time, so... Oh well. That has trample, so I can't actually block and return for any profit. I think we're just going to concede here. Go to the next game, because they're about to put +1 counters on all of those. Yeah, unfortunately they stopped at 6 lands, and we discarded 2 and did all the other things, but they had too much stuff. Oh, that was pretty bad. After like we basically got to parity and put ourselves in a good position to win, and then unfortunately we drew a bunch of lands in a row. All right, that's 3 out of our 5 black cards. Yep, and no black and nothing to do. So let's mulligan that. Keep this. This is a really nice hand. I think we pull a devotee. Play the Bloodfell Caves, play the Shock Brigade. Have to stop drawing lands, though. Jesus Christ. I don't understand Arena. Like, this shouldn't keep happening. It's so bad. All right, well, see what we can do. I don't know why I play this. $17 land is right for this deck. We're just getting horribly unlucky. Hey, Astrals, how you doing? We can't curve out. We can't. Yeah, we just flood every time. Do you think they have... Yeah, Snakeskin would be annoying, but they're going to be playing something big out anyway. We've already lost this game, unfortunately, because of this, and no curve, really. Oh, well. We tried. There's no way on earth this should happen! Jesus Christ! 2 games in a row! This does not destroy an artifact. $17 lands is what this deck needs. We have like 8 or 9 like 5 and like 4 and above stuff. So there's no reason not to like. We're keeping the 2 lands in case we get the Tursa, but we're not winning this game. There's like legit no way. And I'm really upset about it. How is this real? Jesus Christ. Like, I don't understand at all. Like, at all. This is unreal. Like, okay, so for 4 drops, we have 2 Salt Road Skirmish, 1 Magmatic Hellkite, 1 War Effort, 1 Barren Steppe Siege. For things that we can play on 5, we have 2 Dawnbreakers, we have a Twin Maw Stormbrood. So 17 lands should be correct. We haven't used anything that fetches a land. We've just been drawing only lands, even after mulliganing. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, this deck is good. It's just drawing only lands both games. When it just needs to actually draw some cards. I'll go down to 16 lands, but I think it's wrong. Another land? You're kidding me? You're fucking kidding me? The curve is not low. That's what I'm saying to you. I have like 5 or 6 4-drops and a couple and at least 3 more that are higher than that. This is not normal. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands with 23 cards left in our deck. This is not normal. There is nothing I can do about this either. I'm not dwelling on it for so long. What I'm doing is saying it's just happening for so long. This is Agent of Saruman. This is actually the 2nd game in a row where we drew this many lands, okay? So I'm talking about each time it's happening because it's happening over and over and over in this format. Like, if you want to go watch the VODs and see exactly how many times it's happened, be my guest and tell me that I'm like this is not okay. All right, I'm cutting a land. I mean, we have multiple ways to, like, we have the Tursa and the Thunder to draw into more stuff. Okay, but Agent, what you're saying is, so if you don't want to hear me complain about drawing way too many lands over and over and over and over and over again in succession, what would have to change is that I would have to stop drawing so many lands over and over and over and over and over again in succession. If this were just like once, you know, a draft or something like that, maybe twice, cool. This has been like nonstop. I understand that Magic is a variance-filled game. I love it even in that case. But the problem is, this is unlikely. It is bad luck. It is very bad luck. It is unlikely, and I think I get to complain about that because that's ridiculous. I'm not even really playing Magic. All I'm doing is playing lands. Because Arena seems to be front-loading the lands every single game and just clumping them together in the front of the deck. And I'm gonna get upset about that because that's not me playing Magic. That's me just trying. Yeah, Lands the Gathering, exactly. All right, so let me see. Let me cut a land. I think it's got to be black, unfortunately. But like, yeah, I've got these two, so hopefully we can still find the thing. But I'm gonna cut a land, and I'm gonna put in. I don't even know what. It's got to be a low drop, so it's got to be Seize or Twin Bolt. I think that's the only options. Or Wild Ride. But I have 9 white, 7 red. Because yeah, so but like, see, look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4-drops, 2 5-drops, and a 6-drop, right? Yes, these can come in a little bit later, but technically 17 lands is supposedly right for this mathematically. You want to hit your lands, you're okay with ditching a couple for these. But unfortunately, we've ditched the couple for these and then just drawn more lands. The Tursa has shown up eventually, but we've ditched 2 lands only to find 1 card and 1 land and then more lands. So like, technically, I think 17 is correct for this mathematically. Like, I really do. But we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down a land and put the Seize Opportunity in and pretend that we're still gonna get there. All right, let's go. We also had to mulligan that hand, by the way. We mulliganed that last game. So, all right, let's go. I think. I forget who it was. I think it was Zombub created a thing of like 17 lands flood and then 16 lands screw. It was fun. But like I said, I think mathematically that that 17 is correct for this deck. Like I absolutely think mathematically, but I think unfortunately we got unlucky both games, which really sucks. Oh well. But again, we got flooded in the previous draft as well, so. Yep, that looks about right. Nine plains, 7 mountains, by the way. Nine white sources, 7 red sources. I think I have to mulligan this. If I don't draw, like, I'm just not doing anything until Seize. Yeah, so let's... Okay, this I can keep. I think we'll pull a Riling away. Actually, I can put a land away if I really want. And search for I have 1 swamp, right? Let's see. Swamp. I do need to get to 4 lands, though. So maybe it's correct to do Riling, but then I'll flood. Oh, God. I'm just too traumatized by this to actually know what to do here. I'm going to put the 1 Riling away. We're going to play the Bloodfell Caves into the... Oh. Okay. Howdy! Into the... The screw would definitely happen if I had tossed a land. Yeah. I know. Well, I mean, we could Mardu it, but like... Alright, let's go. It's not really ramping. I think I might want to get this online. The blue deck, though, they might counter it. No doubles of anything. I already have that. Okay. We already have everything, so I think we just get another white source. Might be starting a little bit slowly because, like, I could play the Kyrian out on their turn, risk getting it countered. Or I could play this, but blue has so much bounce. But I can play Bloodfell Caves into either of these next turn. Me! Thank you! Look, it was a plains. They're helping me. Do I want to kill the globe or the climber? Next turn, maybe. How did I draw another land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands? Ugh. Alright, well, this is gonna come out, could do inevitable in this, so we'll play the Kyrian. Yeah, 7 lands, 4 non-lands is a little rough, even though we fetched up 1 with this. Thanks, OP! I really appreciate it! Arena's still front-loading the lands, but at least they're helping us! Tell me that this is normal. Tell me that in our 16 land deck, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands and 4 spells is what we're supposed to be. Like, what the? Just run 6 lands, exactly. I mean, we've already got 2 losses, so unfortunately with this, I'm not going to be able to adjust anything. We'll just have to go to the next draft. This was, I think this is a really good deck, and I'm really sad about this, but that's literally this format so far. You can go back and watch the VODs. YouTube has all the VODs. You can go back and see and judge for yourself. Like, absolutely. I want to hear any feedback you have about something that I'm doing that I shouldn't be doing, or like should be doing, whatever it is, and let me know. I can't. I can't. Oh, Lord almighty. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 25 cards left in the deck. 16 lands total. Tell me Arena's not front-loading lands like every game for us. For whatever reason, we're just getting unlucky like that. That is random. It's still random. It's just a very low probability, and it's just really unlucky. This is not targeted. This isn't some conspiracy theory. It just sucks. Oof. Oh, look, actual spells. We're gonna draw a land after they mill us with the Ice Climber. I'm not gonna do. Ugh, this is gonna be brutal. Okay. No, that would have been nice to draw. Oh well. We're just gonna get milled out again, aren't we? Because I just wasn't able to draw anything but lands again. It's gonna be the second time it happens in a row. Look, it's all cards, and there's one of our best cards. Yeah, I'm not going to win this game. We're just going to lose. Look, it's a land. Somebody tell me how I was supposed to play Magic with this deck and these draws. Now, we know they have all gas because they have not been drawing a million land. No, it's not winnable. All they have to have is 2 spells. One of them they have with the Mammoth, and then the other they have with the Ice Climber. Yeah, so then it's going to be Mammoth, and then they can do the Ice Climber. Miserable. Yep, we lose. So yeah, that's how this format has gone for the most part so far. Is like, I really like it. I think it's fun. I do have some problems with it. I have huge problems with it that I can talk about. But like, I like playing it. I don't get to play it, so that's really hurting. Like, this is a good deck. Look at it. It's really pretty. It's not great. There's definitely cards that it's missing and that it would really like. But that was 16 lands, and we drew pretty much all of them early. So so we're not mythic yet, which we usually are by this time, obviously. We were at like Diamond 1 for a while, but then we started hitting we were at Diamond 1 early in the format, but then we just started hitting 12 lands, 12 lands, 12 lands, 12 lands every game, essentially. Except for the one where we hit 9 lands and 4 spells, like early, like this one where we died before we could hit the 12th land before half the deck. But yeah. Using it to buy a lotto ticket, using all my bad luck on MTGA. See, the thing is, like, if you want to say, like, if you want to look at an exchange, if you want to pretend there's an exchange of, like, if you have bad luck in one arena, you have, like this arena, then you have good luck in another. I have very, very good luck with chatters. I have amazing luck with chatters. You are all so amazing and sweet and kind and like hilarious. And it's just a joy to hang out with you. So if I'm trading that I will, I just worry that it's not fun for you to watch me draw 12 lands in a row and not play. So it's a little rough. So I'm worried about losing you to that, less than like anything else. Hey, come in, Zoe. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How it goes? How it goes? I hope you had a wonderful night. I'm trying to figure out whether I want Fleshcraft or a war effort. So we are just flooding like our usual. I'm just going to take Fleshcraft. Let's just do this. I think war effort's great, and you could definitely justify taking it there. But we just flooded with a 16 land deck multiple times. So, yay. We play Magic. We are kin to suffering. Yeah. Okay, so if I'd taken the war effort, I would take the skirmish here, I think. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take at this point, though. I could take Sultai Monument. That's not bad. I can still take skirmish. I think I might still do that anyway. It's a fine removal spell. Thank you so much for all the follows. We are doing a charity stream for American Cancer Society. And unfortunately, I am so sorry. We have been flooding like mad, and it has not been all that great. So the magic, the chat is amazing and hilarious and keeping me from going and crying into my pillow. So that's nice. Here we have options of Sagu, Dragon's Prey. I can do Stormsinger if I want to sort of parlay into the Boros type idea. Sorry, Rakdos. I don't want to. I'm going to take the Dragon's Prey. We'll see how this all goes. But we just had a really lovely Boros deck that we flooded with basically all 3 games and just lost each time. We were very sad about it. I was. So there's a Stormbrood, there's a Caustic Exhale. Both of those are really, really good. I think the Caustic is slightly stronger. Some would watch me cry into my pillow. Thanks. I don't cry. I do not cry prettily. It's not pretty. At all. So I can take the Stormbrood or I can take the Caustic Exhale here. I think those are the 2 choices. I really love the Stormbrood. But I think technically the Caustic Exhale is the correct pick. So I am going to take it here. All right. I don't want any of this. Just take a Focus the Mind here. What is this mess? A weird pack. What? What the hell is this pack? This is literally all Mardu. It's only pick 6. There's a Pack Beast, a Siege Breaker, a Shock Brigade, Devote. Jesus. Oops, all Mardu, exactly. I don't. I'm gonna take the Pack Beast. I'm gonna take the Devotee. Because this is apparently what I'm supposed to be in. Okay. I like that rare. I think it's very good for Mardu, but I think the pack beasts are so important as an early drop that I took it there. It wheeled. I'm just gonna flood out again. I don't want this. At least if I go into Teamer or something, I can play something huge. And maybe get the I don't know. We flooded in Teamer too. Jesus. Alright, Bearer over Reigning. These are all good cards. Well, sorry, this one's not as good a card. The rest of these are all great though. But yeah, so ugh. Wow. Okay, this is very open. Okay. Running it back as reasons. Because it's what's open. Are you disconnected? Are you messing with the draft? Is that what's happening? All right. Anyway. Oof. Last pick, Shock Brigade. Whatever. Oh, wait. Okay, chat. I think it's the second pack beast of the second war effort and hope it wheels. I think it's also over the detainment and the feral, of course. But, like, the war effort is interesting. I think I'm going to take the pack beast, though. 2 is crazy. I love war effort. Hopefully we can wheel it again. That is nutty. How did we get a last pick brigade? That's the thing that happened. I hope I get to play some of these cards and not just lands. That would be sweet. I would be so happy. All right, Bone Cairn over Feral. Nothing else really that I want. Gonna need some fixing. Grr. Arg. All of my removal is in my splash color. Yeah, that's the fun. Gremlin, the fun stuff is like the 5-color awesomeness. Like I love that, and I love playing it. But then you run into these decks, which are the fun police, and it just. Ugh. Boros has at least a 3% win rate advantage over every other color pairing, so fun. Yes, Buffy, exactly. Yeah, but I'll just draw all my lands. I don't need fixing. Okay, so we have an Evolving Wilds here. I think I'm going to take the Stormplane Detainment. There's a Marshall, Feral, blah. I'm going to take the first Stormplane Detainment here over an Evolving Wilds. Of the lands, the Evolving Wilds is one of my lesser priorities. And I do want to make sure that I get some removal in my main color. Like, if that had been a Tri-land, I probably would have taken the Tri-land. But not the, was it? Okay, Bloodfell Caves I will take over Marshall, Forebear, Dragonfire, Initiate, etc. Although the Dragonfire was tempting there. But I do think because I have 3 really premium removal spells in the black, I need to make sure that I get the black. So we have the Devotee and the Bloodfell Caves so far. So this Devotee, again, fixes for the white if we already have the red. I still think I want the Dawnbreaker over it. Okay, now I want nothing, basically. So we'll take the Twin Bolts. I don't want the Tempest Hawk. I don't like that card. Yeah, milled nearly back-to-back. Yeah. Or was it back-to-back? Might have been back to back. Props to opponents for making it work, I guess, but sad for me. All right, let's take a kin guard here over a second underdogs. Drakena Hunt is pretty late in this pack. That's pretty sweet for somebody else. Shock Brigade number 2. Yep, over Reigning Victor. Battle Priest, the rest of this. Free rare over an aggressive negotiations. Eh. Blech. Free rare. Okay. So we didn't get back that other war effort. I'm going to take the frontline rush here over the Windscarred Crag. The Regent is sweet. Shock Brigade's here. Okay. I will not be upset if I don't run this brigade. That'll be okay. Am I glad there's no game chat for Arena? Oftentimes, yes. But there were some, like, I actually, on MTGO, which I used to play exclusively before I started streaming, I found some really cool people that were really nice and interesting to talk to, actually, on MTGO. That was something of the minority, but it was still there. All right, so there's a Rally the Monastery that I really like here. There's also a Bloodfell Caves. And I have to decide how greedy I'm getting. I think I still want this Rally. Is it? I can actually go lower on the... Ooh. Blade, Vanguard, and Rush. Because I can actually go lower on the black because I have these 2 removal spells in white. So that's actually kind of nice. I think we just want the Vanguard. Oh, but this frontline rush is so interesting. A second one. And these 2 are also, like, this one takes a lot to equip, but it's not that bad, especially with the pack beasts. I'm actually going to take that here. Whoa. Hey. And a Rebuke and a Victor. Jeez, and a River Wheel Sweep and a... All right, let's go 3 pack beasts. Okay, now there's an Osseous Exhale and another Marshal. Okay. Wow. Alrighty then. Now the Bolt Caster is actually pretty good here. Devotee also very good. Holy mother. I don't know that we're running the black. Hey, Frostang, thank you so much for your generosity. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I think it's River Wheel Sweep. Because I have so many creatures. Yeah, let's just take the River Wheel. Lancer here. Another front light. Yeah, we're just gonna be mono. Okay, all right. So no black here. I think. All right, I think this is the deck. So technically this is a 4-drop, and I think it's fine at 4 for us. Do I want that? I could get back the war effort and the frontline rush. Actually, yeah. It is an absolute tragedy. Absolutely, Zamba. It is so tragic that I didn't get a single sharpshooter. I was on the lookout for them. Now we got like 4 pack beasts. So sick. I'm so tempted to splash this, though. What do we have? Devotee and Bloodfell Caves? Hmm. Yeah, it's tempting to run the black. I think, like, we have some really good black, but I don't think I'm supposed to. It sucks. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we run... I actually think we end up not running the Dragonfire Blade, despite the fact that I think it's actually still okay in this deck. I think we pull the Seas. I know, 4. We didn't get a single sharpshooter. It was so painful. The only reason not to cut the Devotee is the fact that it's our only 1-drop, and we do want to curve out if possible. It allows us to scry. It fixes for the red in case we don't have the red, which I might actually want to go 9-7 in favor of white because we have quite a bit more white than red. And the other thing is it might make this castable on 3, so it's close. But I think I keep it with this distribution of mana. I'm only ever going to get it late, sadly, but yeah. So we've got 16 lands already. I think it's 9-7 because we only have 1, 2, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So 9-7 I think is correct. I could pull the messenger. I just like it if they kill my war effort, I can put it back on top of my, or if they kill this, I can put it back on the top of my library with this, and it's also just a flyer, which is decent to get in with the rush. Yeah, I think this is probably correct. It's close. I could run the blade. I could run it just, you know, as a way to protect something. Re-equip for 3 in case we flood, like, but yeah. More chatter's more better. Welcome. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to open up Play Booster of Duskmorn. Excuse me, Poggles. All right, we'll get to that in a... Actually, we'll open it. We have an opponent, but we'll open it. Let's see what our first card is. Vanish from sight. Okay. Let's go. Keep it. We start on 3, which is a little rough. I'm actually going to use one of these frontline rushes, I think, on 2. Oh, no. Mirror. Okay, I don't think they have the Molten Exhale currently. Stop at the lands, please. Good card. Also good card. All right, let's go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. A million? I did. Oh, what a game! Okay, sorry. That felt really good. Oh, man. Okay, sorry. I'm going to celebrate that by finishing that opening of that pack. Oh, wait. We're on the wrong stream thing. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Milestones. Go first. Curve out. Yes. Did I finish my cookie already? How sad. Okay. Good thing there were more. Anyway. All right, so back to this camera. There we go. Vanish from sight. It's a decent trick. Let's go. I'm going to move these because I think they mess with the light a little bit. So let's move that there. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Vanish from sight. Living phone. I wasn't a good big fan of the living phone in this. Scorching Dragonfire was excellent. Winter's Intervention was okay. Cryptid Inspector did more work than expected. It was just so nice that it got really large, but there was enough bounce like this and other things, ways of getting rid of it. The Trap in the Screen was one of the best removal spells. Twist Reality, meh. But I liked the versatility of it because at least you could, if it was not useful, you could manifest Dread. Conductive Machete was great. Stick Twister was fantastic. Trial was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Dissection Tools was nutty. I feel like that's the second Dissection Tools from this box, but we'll see. Ooh, and a Silent Hall Creeper, also good. Plains, Foil Bashful Beastie, good card, and a door locked and a bunch of little counters, including finality, which is pretty cute. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So again, we have to go with this one. All right, here we go. Let's try and get more wins without flooding out too much. That one was a little bit of, like, it made me a little nervous with a few extra lands in the beginning there, but it was fine. Thank goodness we drew the stuff we did at that point, and they didn't have removal. I mean, the main thing was they didn't have the Molten Exhale for the pack beasts. I think that was the biggest difference in that game. Had they had removal there, it would have been an uphill battle. So I'm grateful for that luck. Okay, we will keep this. Off the devotee. Okay, now we don't need to find another land. So we are, in fact, going to put those two away. And never draw a fourth land. Okay. So Fortress Kingguard is our second play into Pack Beasts, hopefully. So it's a good 1, 2, 3 curve now. Oh, come on. Another mirror, only they have a rare. All right. Let's see what we can do. I suppose I could have attacked with this just to try to see if they block. I might have been able to get 1 damage through. All right. Okay. I don't know whether we can get there. This removal spell is bad against their deck. I can tap that. I think that's the... Wait, no, I can't because I need 4 mana for that, actually. Okay, so it's Pack Beast again. All right. Moo! All right, deck. I do need a 4th land now. Remember when I bought on those 2 and was like, I'm never going to see a 4th land? Yeah, okay. We probably will, though. We just might be dead before then. But that's okay. We got to win on the last one. Yeah, if I get to War Effort, it's going to be so sweet. Like, it's possible I can just win out of nowhere, even once I've hit some bad ones. Hey, Donnie, how are you? I just want to tackle... No. Maybe. No. Sorry. Maybe I should have attacked all. I don't think these two would make that much of it. They would just block those two. And then they wouldn't take lethal, so I think I just do it this way. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Okay. So the +2 to 2 things. I don't have to block with either of these. They can sacrifice this to give 1/1s. Ah, god damn it. All right. So, step 1. So I might still be dead to the monument plus dragon. No, they can't do the dragonfire as well. That was rough, though. That was really rough. Okay, I think we still win then. Whew. I did not flood. I did not flood. I was even a little screwed. What? Yay! Sorry. Going loopy at this point. Oof. All right. Another pack. Another pack. Here we go. All right, Poggles. Thank you for the good luck. And then bombastic side eye. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that was beautiful. The war effort, like, oh, into 2 pack beasts. That was so stupid. Where they couldn't kill the pack beast. That was nutty. Cult healer. Underperformed a little bit. It had its uses. This was fine as a top end in some decks. Resurrected Cultist did some good work. Horrid Vigor was so much fun with the Survivor stuff. Meat Locker Drowned Diner was a great room. Grand Entry Way Elegant Rotunda did so much work in the enchantment decks. Malevolent Chandelier had its place. Definitely. Stick Twister still amazing. Drag to the Roots, great removal. Savior of the Small did some work for me in my Boros decks. Fear of Burning Alive was so much fun as a top end. Ooh, a Hushward Verge. Nice. I needed another one of these. That's sweet. I love getting the lands out of this one. Razor Trap, Gorge. Not that land. Foil Spectral Snatcher, fun to reanimate. Horror Token, that is definitely horrible. And a Manifest. Okay. So. Here we go. We will keep this. Hope to not draw any more lands for a little while. Play the 2/2. Then the underfoot, and then deal with the rush stuff. Soxif, hello! So sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Welcome, welcome to our lovely charity stream for the American Cancer Society. I am getting to play cards, so I'm very happy about that now. And I'm also actually happening to be winning, which is nice too. Okay. Yeah, Devotee did his job too with a milling 2 lands. I think if we had drawn those, that would have been really rough. I'm doing okay. How are you? Ooh, nice draw. Wayfarer. I got the blue source, so they're going to grab that. But that does mean I get a good attack. Okay, no more lands for a while, please. You're good? That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Sibsig, number 2. Great card. Just like Organ Hoarder was in the Midnight Hunt. The mini one is very good. And that artwork is so spectacular. Look at the use of light on that. Just, that's so gorgeous. Okay. So I'd like something better than the Kishla. So my question here is play out the Underfoot Underdogs or play out Fortress and keep Frontline Rush up in case they have a... I think it's actually the Underdogs so that I can make sure that the Pack Beast can attack and not be blocked. And hope that Pack Beast is still alive at that point. Because they could have like the make it into an 05 with no abilities, etc. So I just want to be able to still push damage. Another Sibsig, okay. Like even if they played a 4/4, I could use the Underdogs to get in with the Pack Beasts and start going, you know, wide around it a little bit. All right, we need to stop drawing lands. No, gaining life is cheap. Okay. Uh-oh. I can hold a frontline rush or I can attack with the Pack Beasts and hope they double block and use the frontline rush. But without it, I may not be able to close out the game. But if they just go into like another wildling, it's rough. This is 7 of our lands and 4 of our spells again. But we'll see if we can do something. I need something else than lands. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We've been doing okay the last couple games, though. Prior to that, it was a lot of flood. But last game, actually, we used the Mardu DOT to get through 2 lands. So actually, I think we would have been flooded that game, too. Maybe. As long as we're pushing some damage, I think we gotta just keep going. But I would have loved something to play this turn. Few too many lands then. Okay, I see. Sure. If I play Frontline Rush and then get the war effort, do I win? I don't think so. 2, 3, no. Okay. Huh. All right. Depending on what they do this turn, I can win next turn. They attacked so readily last turn. It's weird. All right. Yeah, this is weird. All right. No, come on. You have another spell? Oh, it's almost as though they saw what I had in my hand, almost. Yeah, this is too bad. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, This one feels as though they almost saw my hand. Even though I'm sure they were just, you know, they were just holding it up. All right. That's too bad. It was going to be really good, but unfortunately they had it perfect with 2 exhales at that point. It was interesting that they didn't use the exhale while I was tapped out, essentially. But too bad. And another land. 26 cards left. All right, so... yeah, I mean, I don't think we get there here. I am going to attack with the Victor. Yeah, I know, Sarkin. Seriously, I'm still gonna throw a fit. This is still rough. Because they can just block this Victor now. They're in 3 colors and they've drawn what? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think we can win from this point. Unfortunately, we're not very flooded. We're at 26 cards and we already have left in deck, and we already have half our lands, which is a little bit flooded. But unfortunately, they just had the dumbest stuff here against us. It was like they knew exactly what we had in the hand, which is just good play from them, I'm sure. But it's amazing that they are in a 3rd color, which is annoying. But yeah, I don't think we win this one. Oh well. We had a good shot at it. Unfortunately, they had double removal spell there at instant speed. And we have not drawn a second pack beast out of our 4 in 14 cards. So them's the breaks. It was a good game. I played cards. I'm fine with this. The flood was only slight. I mean, compared to previously. So this was a good game. Just sad for it to lose. All right. You're too late. All right. So they have the lion wait. I can make something unblockable, but so the 1/1 unblockable block here die to anything really. They have 12 cards left in their library, so I'm not going to mill them out. They can give lifelink and death touch to something. Oh, and flying as well? Okay, yeah. All right. We are just dead. All right, no worries. Next. Okay. Unfortunate. They had all the things that one turn. That was brutal, but okay. Let's go, next one. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, let me pull out another Dustborn pack and see if we prep that in time. Well, not. We'll prep it anyway. Here. ASMR. Pack cracking. Okay. We'll keep this. Shock Brigade on 2. Pack Beasts on 3. No more lands, please. All right. This might get countered, but I think we do run it out. We do have 3 more of them. Yep. I am supposed to play into this, I think. I don't want to go too long without playing spells against them, I think. Okay. We can double spell this turn, or I can shock, or I can hold on to this because we just drew another frickin' land. That's 6 already. Ugh. I think I have to hold on to the Dawnbreaker to play next turn. Because if I just play out the 2/2, they rebuff it, I think. Well, I don't really want to wait for a counter, but I think, yeah, I think we're gonna wait. That does suck. Mountain, okay. Little one cat, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. All right, the serpent. Okay. That's not the worst here. Okay, so we're going to Devotee to Scry 2. Bottom this, keep Rally. Play a land, play the Dawnbreaker. Give this plus charge. They block the 1/1. Okay. So they're gonna rebuff. Annoying. All right. So yeah, I think this one's gone on a little long. There were like a couple turns where we didn't play much. And that is enough to make Boros sad against Teamer. We still have plenty of outs to win this. But I think it's slipping away. But it's still, this was a good game. Still, I'm still happy about this. Dragon Hunt's good here. Whoa, they're ditching that? How do you have so much removal that, oh my god. That's what you're ditching? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I need to draw one of the frontline rushes or the war effort. They're definitely bouncy. I definitely bounced my stuffs or killed my things. Oh, fuck that. Alright, well, I can kill it. So at least there's that. I have one card. Oh, it's Ward 2? I thought it was Ward 1. My fault. Oops. I thought that was Ward... Oh. Oh, well. It wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, I thought it was Ward 1. It's Ward 2. But that wouldn't have attacked there anyway, I think. Okay. So I gotta draw something good here. I think I'm gonna be dead otherwise. So it's Ward 2, so I could have played the 2-2 out. Could have played the 2-2 out and then paid to tap that down and attacked with the Waste Speaker. Hmm. We don't need to attack this turn. I'm gonna have to block heartily. But yeah, I could have gotten in for 3, which did make a difference. But yeah, we needed one of our pump spells. We needed the Bearer of Glory or the War Effort or... Actually, Stormplane Detainment would have been good, or Frontline Rush. 2 of the Frontline Rushes would be good. There's a lot of good stuff. Hmm. Okay, no, that's game. We don't get any of that. All right. All right, too bad. The 3 damage may very much have mattered there if I just played the 2 drops instead of the Pack Beast. But the Pack Beast, no. Then the Pack Beast wouldn't be able to attack. That'd be bad. And I can't get through for 6 here anyway. So it's too bad. This was a good game. We were missing key parts of what we needed, and they had a Meringue River Regent. I mean, Meringue River Regent has an 80% win rate anyway, so, or thereabouts, like, so, or 70, something like that. So there's not a lot of shame in losing to it. There was still an okay game. I mean, yeah. But I did punt a little bit by... I don't think I would have won, but it was a bad play to try to tap the Ward 2 instead of the Ward... thinking it was a Ward 1. But again, I don't think I win if I don't play the Pack Beast out that turn. So maybe the correct play was play 2 Pack Beasts, but they would have countered the second one. Yeah, it was still a good game. But I've won with Shock Brigade. No. No, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Yeah, we needed one of these 2 cards or like a removal spell. I don't think I can keep this card. I am able to play the 2, but I really need other stuff to get here. I need to draw a land and or a red sword. Like, I think I mulligan this. All right, that's good. Let's keep this. Let's put the Waste Speaker away. Let's do this. Let's play this into Pack Beast. Let's hope we draw one of the pump spells. I'm sad we had to mull, but cool. Nice. Elder, okay. That's fine, it can't kill it. Just saves 1 damage. Okay, we need to stop drawing lands now. All right, let's go. And hope they don't have a wrath of anything like that. Kudo! Welcome, Kudo! How are you doing? I hope you are well. Hope your stream was awesome. That's not nice for us to see. Bearer, we could find this last game. I think we could have won. All right, so we do play out Bearer. We go next to combat. I think we do attack all here. I am unfortunately going to have to use the frontline rush just to protect the pack beasts because I think they're double blocking the pack beasts. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. All right. Everything's on the field. Yeah, we're working here. All right. I mean, I think we're probably too far behind here. They've got all their fixing. They've got a teeming Dragonstorm here. But there are draws that we could have that'll be good. But again, this was a good game. This is not flooded. This is not screwed. I'm really happy. Okay, now we're annoyed, but there we go. All right, let's charge. Pack beasts are getting killed like slick here. All right. That's fine. Pray that they don't have anything. How you doing? All right. We're doing a American Cancer Society. Oh, no, my bearer. Please don't have anything else. Maybe I can get there if they don't have anything else. Okay. All right, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. All right. No, I think we win. I think we win, chat. Oh, damn, do we? Okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I was surprised that they had nothing there. I was just waiting for like Sagu Wilding into Sagu Wilding and to gain all the things and bull. Edge Case, the donation match. Thank you so much. We're almost at our goal. That's so crazy. Thank you. Had the sweeper next turn? I believe it. I was terrified. I believe it. I was very scared. All right, so let's open the rest of this pack here. We got Creeping Peepee. Here we go. Acrobatic Cheerleader. Ticket Booth, decent. Final Vengeance, did a lot of work. Centipede, great. Erratic Apparition did some work, but overall less than impressive. Siege from Slumber, really good in those reanimate decks. Apparently we're going with upside down cards for now. That's a Dashing Bloodsucker, which did gain a lot of life. Unwilling Vessel was decent in some decks. Vengeful Possession was so good in the sacrifice decks. NTG Tracker was such a house. Too many enchantments was too much value. So good. Ooh, an Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Cool. Very cool. All right. Nice. Neglected Manor. Oil Unnerving Grass. This card was so good in that format. And the Bookworm was nutty. Okay. So, not a bad pack. I like it. All right. Back to our stream. We have this. We're going to keep it. This is a lovely opening. We're going to Shock Brigade first, I believe, and then go from there. Okay, looks like a mirror match. We do want to draw a third land for these pack beasts next turn. That would be super sweet. We're on the play, which is really nice for us. But I really would like this third land. Please, please, please untap third land. I don't think we even have any tapped lands in this deck, but just a third land, please. Yes. All right, so we go charge. Next. Next to damage. Hope they don't have a Molten Exhale. Or any other removal for the pack beasts. Okay, nice. If I were going to draw a land, I really wish it had been white so that we could double spell this turn. That's interesting. I mean, I can kill both. Actually, I kind of like killing both. Osseous just like trades to the practitioner, which isn't that good. I really wish I'd drawn a white source this turn, but this is still interesting. That's so interesting. I'm not actually sure. And they're still free to double block the next turn. No, I kind of like rushing this. Hopefully next turn we can draw the 5th land for the Dawnbreaker, but if not, we can play the Bearer out. Oh, that's a card. All right, Osseous takes care of that if they block. Okay. Okay, well, sad but true. Mm-hmm. Well, they've got their mana. Awkward. Very awkward. I guess we waste Speaker here, even though it can't get anything back, because maybe we can double spell and tap something down and get in for 3 with it next turn. Yeah. Okay. Sharpshooter. Fortress. Hmm. That's so interesting. I can double spell. Attack with a bodyguard. Hmm. Or I can just play this out. Hmm. I think I like double spelling, actually. And then I could like next turn attacking all with a bearer. Hmm. That's fine. So what does attacking all look like right now with a pump? It's not bad. But I can just tap... That's what they have. I can just tap this, play this, tap this to make the bearer unblockable. That's interesting. Because they block with this here. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Hold on. They weren't dead. Hold on a second. So here. So basically, if I go to attacks, right? We get one mobilized creature, right? And we can make the Bearer of Glory unblockable. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers. One of whom has menace. And then we can pump across the board because we just don't let them block this. Because if they block that, that's our best out next turn. And then the only good block that they have... Yeah, I can't pump and unblockable, right? That's true. That's true. But so I don't think it's like attacking with the bearer is not right that turn then. So I think it's just attacking with bodyguard, brigade, 2/2, and 1/1, and then pump. Leave back the underdogs. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Okay. I think you don't send bearer, you don't make it unblockable, you don't send it at all. You send everything but the bearer. It was just a really tough call because if I play the pack beast, I'm pretty sure I can win the next turn. Anyway, but we see how they block, then we pump. So it's this, this, and the one that's going to be there. And then we pump and see how it goes. We definitely take 3, possibly 6 the next turn. So there's a few things that are just meh. So if I send all, this blocks here. This gets blocked here. And something else gets blocked there. I don't know. There was... It would be okay to send all, I think. Maybe, but I think it's just... It might be asking for a little bit of trouble. That was a tough one. I'm not actually sure what the right line is there. You can definitely send all, get them to 2, but they still have the dragon. They still have the I still have the equipment. Hmm. Maybe I'm overthinking it. And I need to be a little careful in the backswing, I guess. I don't know. It was probably right to send all. I just, I know I can get there next turn as opposed to that. I don't know. I think I would have sent some, not all. All right, Fortress into Dalkoven. Them conceding was probably for the best with me agonizing over it. Absolutely. I'm really hungry and tired. Sorry. Dispelling. All right, maybe we can land our Dalkoven then. They don't have another. We'll see. Globe. All right, our best draw is an untapped land if this survives. Oh, Lord, not again. Am I going to double frontline rush this? That seems so bad. I might have to. That sucks. Because if they keep playing dragons, I'm just going to lose to the life gain. All right, they didn't let me. All right, well, facing this is Mardu's worst sadness and being on the draw as opposed to the play. All right. Oh, I hate this. This is 6. Plus 16. They've got to have something. It could even be a counterspell plus a kill. I think I go for the... Okay. At least they didn't have 2 things like the last person. All right, if they have a dragon, do I want to keep the Osseous up? Because it would be the Flash Dragon. Or they could be keeping up, like, sacrifice this land, search for a dragon card. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna miss out on some damage here, but I'm gonna keep the Osseous up here. Alright. So I missed one damage, but just in case they had the 4/3 blue flash dragon, I wanted to keep up the exhale and not lose a pack based. But it looks like they're gonna Maelstrom, and this is gonna suck if it's the card. They have a second one? Oh, get wrecked me. Absolutely hate it. Thanks. Oh, that sucks. Two bonkers rares. They've played 3 rares already. I can't double spell unless I do this as a 2/2. I think we suicide in a little one of them. We can Osseous exhale. Really? All right. See whether we can get there with this raining. They play out another... Oh, fuck me. Yeah. I don't think I can get there, chat. But we're gonna give it a shot! It's only because they had 2 of this rare that they're still alive. So, I mean, I can't... That's not something I can compete with, so... Here we go. Maybe we can still get there. Let's hope. If they play another dragon, we're dead. If they have a removal, we're dead. I just needed them to find a land, but I think they milled all the land with the Einok, which was perfect for them. And then found another regent. This makes me sad. All right, please, 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 just don't have it. Anything. Wait, they could have just played that and gained 3. They would have been fine. Oh, fuck me. All right. And now we're just gonna draw lands. All right. Okay. If I'd had one piece of removal here, or interaction, or just like the war effort, anything here would have gotten us there, actually. The Stormplane Detainment, Frontline Rush, anything would have gotten there. But we drew a land. That was really sad. But, I mean, our deck cannot compete with two of the rare dragons there that gain life. If they just had one, we dealt with one. But, like, there were a lot of outs there, too, at the end. But yeah. Oh, God. At least I wasn't too flooded or anything like that. Or screwed. It was still a good game. It was just really sad that we ended up against them, the rares. Literally the antithesis to our deck at that point. And they had two of them. All right, what do I want to do here? There's a Dragonologist, which is perfectly fine. There's a Battle Crier is always fun, but I think I would probably take the Dragonologist over it. Teamer Monument. Yeah. God, that would have been so good if we... sorry. All right, we'll take a Stormbrood here. There's a Dragonclaw Strike, a Teamer thing. I don't know how the numbering system works. Good question. Dragonclaw Strike, Teamer Monument, Thornwood Falls, some good stuff. God, and they had to draw a 7/6 exactly at that point. Oh, man. Sorry. Oof. Okay, what we got here? There's a Blizzard. I mean, Stormplane is still good here. There's a Tranquil Cove. There's a Boulderborn. I guess I'll take a Blizzard and try to go for the fun stuff. Ooh, Encroaching Dragonstorm. And a Death Gorger and a Jungle Hollow. Hello, Floof. Riverwalk. Alright, I'm gonna try and be the Dragon's deck. Ooh, Skimmer. And a Swiftwater and a Dis. Okay. These two also interesting. Floofing time. He's a floofy. A floofy boy. Oh, this my void floof. Okay. I'll take an exhale here over Blossoming Sands. I wonder if this person's disconnected. I'll just hit my headphone. Bonk. I am suddenly so happy. Pets are awesome. Why is this pack? Hmm. This is weird. Okay, cat. Let's do this. All right. I don't know exactly where we're going to end up. It's just going to be blue-green so far. But we'll see what starts to seem open. What did you just do, cat? All right. I still like the Saltai better, of course. So far. Grr. Ah, Saltai. Ooh, Salt Road Skirmish as well. And a backwater and a knockout maneuver? Wow. Okay. Hey, Snaky. Snacky snack, danger noodle. Excuse me, cat. All right, there's a Dragonstorm Globe. We're going to take that over the Pummeler here. And the Sage and the Sultai Devotee. I have one dragon right now, is that correct? No, two, technically. Okay. This might be a mistake. We're going to go 5-color dragons. Piercing and Caustic. And a Blossoming Sands. And a Temur Devotee. I don't really like this Dragonstorm very much, but I certainly like it's. That Dragonstorm I really like. Another Roiling? I'm gonna take this dragon. There's an Evolving Wilds, a Windscarred Crack. Let's see where we end up. I might not run this Sonic Shrieker if we get enough of the dragons in the right colors. Worthy Cost, Swift Water Cliffs. Worthy Cost is fine for this if we stay Sultai and let go of the Shrieker. Okay, fine. Are rhinos like land dragons? Yes, to some degree. All right, see how this goes. Again, I think this person is disconnected and it might be messing with the draft. The thoughts you have before you shower thoughts too. Yes. All right. Whew. Don't have much for the skimmer yet. Besides this thing, if I run it, we'll see. Tawny back, interesting. And knockout maneuver. And a Boulder-born dragon that I could take here. Ooh, Sultai Devotee and Pummeler. Oh, I very much want both of those. I think I'm going to take the pummeler first. Hmm. All right, Snakeskin Veil, another Resolve. Okay, I should have taken whatever. Okay, was in that pack other than that. All right, so here we take a Sandstep Citadel over the Evolving Wilds. I think. I mean, I like this Vanguard a lot, but I don't think I can take it here over a land and fixing. Four dragons if I run the Shrieker. Need some wildlings. I think that's one of our top pickups besides another Triland that's in Sultai. Opal, whatever it is. Opal Palace? Forget. Botanist, actually. That is a great pickup. That is lovely. Bork, bork! And it's possible the black will be the splash at this point. Like, we don't have to run the Rakshasa. We could run the Shock Brigade instead early, and then we just have these two, and they're only single. Ooh, Stormbrute! And the Opulent Palace! No! It's Opulent, not Opal. I need this. This is good. This is very good. Okay, so we'll still see what we have. Okay, another Sand Step. Earth Carver. I think it's just Sand Step. Again, this is blue, the black-green, and we do want to get that at least. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, Sultai Devotee here over everything else. There are some cool cards there, but this is a good pickup for us. Okay, now I have an option of a Bloodfell Caves, which is pretty good for maybe getting these Tawny backs down a little bit earlier in the stuff. There's also a Teamer and an Inspirited. I think we take the Bloodfell Caves. I think I want to run all the things. Mardu Monument, then? Earthcarver's not bad. Narcissus Rebuke is good. Only really have one piece of red fixing so far. Suppose we could take this and see what happens. I like it better than the other cards in the pack. Strategic Betrayal is a hit or miss card. It's a really high upside, but really, really, really bad against a lot of decks. Could take another Agent of Kotus. It's not awful here. Probably I'm actually going to take that, yeah. Take a Serpent. I'm going to steal somebody's pack beast here. Yeah. Stealing somebody's pack beasts! You don't deserve nice things. I'm going to take a Wingspan Stride. I don't know if I'm going to play it, but I have a million of those others, so... Rakshasa probably comes out. I'll take another Worthy Cost, though. This one's weird. We have no bombs. Some nice cards, but no bombs. as usual. um. Hmm. I think the Shrieker is a big question. I think it's probably not supposed to be run, even though we do have the encroaching dragon storm. It forces us to run white when we don't need to. Although we do have 2 citadels that we're running anyway. Might as well. Alright, this deck's not great anyway, so let's just try it out. Alright, Shock Brigade, no. Envoy, no. Sentinel, no. See about this second worthy cost. This gets me Mountain Plains. Or maybe this... Let's cut those 2 and just run this. I need to run a red source that we can fetch off Dragonstorm. Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, these can always be played on 4, but that puts some... Yeah, I want to put 1 red source in, I think. So still only 4 dragons since I took out these. That's that's so interesting. I'm not sure. Hmm. Oh, I wonder. It's gonna be stuck in the hand a lot, but I think I'm actually gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Speak it. Okay. Do want one planes now. This is a mess. Oof. Okay. Pretend this is gonna work out. It's not gonna work out, but like we don't have much of a chance in the later rounds anyway. Even if we make it to those, but at least we can play some stuffs. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. All right, we've got play boosters to open while we wait. And that is not working there. Okay. I don't know why it keeps deactivating itself. Like getting frozen. All right, here we go. All I have to do is activate and deactivate it. It's just annoying. All right, here we go. We have Piranha Fly. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Unsettling Twins was a good one. Soul Rager, Teddy, Snatcher, Beastie, Given to Violence, Saw, Optimistic Scavenger was great in this format. Live or Die was also really fun. Cartographer could get out of hand really fast. Ooh, a Valkavoss Onslaught alternate art. Card was dumb in that format. Dumb and limited. Attack in the Box foil and an Oculus artwork. Important Oculus. Okay. So we have some cool stuff here. I think this is a perfectly playable hand. Kind of excited about it. Agent on 2, Dragonstorm on 3. Oh boy. Against Mardu / Boros. What fun. Every time I play my fun decks, I get the fun police. With a Descendant on 1. On the play. Hey, I didn't get dead yet. So Bloodfell Caves plus Dragonstorm if possible here. Okay, that's actually not the worst right now. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Okay, so we play this and Encroaching. And we put a black and a blue source. Okay. And then next turn we can either Bewildering or do this and destroy the Static Snare. Okay. This is kind of a pivotal turn. That's fine. I was hoping to draw something that wasn't to land. I don't see a reason to, take too much damage here. I was hoping to draw a creature there. That's a creature. Awkward not being able to keep up the dispelling. All right, I'm gonna go for the long game here. That's a problem. All right. Another key turn. Mm-hmm. Okay. They could have the pump accounting with the creatures that you have, the number of creatures you have, and that would be very bad for me because I would be dead if I didn't block. So these are my best lineup of blocks if they don't have 2 pump spells. I need to not die first. There's a lot of things that could kill me this turn if I didn't block. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I decided that rather than keeping up tap something down and play the Fang Keepers, I'm gonna keep up the Dispelling Exhale and just put a 5/5 out. It seems like it'll be okay. Okay. So they can block with a sharpshooter. All right. Anyway. So my play here, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. My play here is to agent up the Stormbrood. I believe. And then I can hold up these two to go from there. Alternatively, I can worthy cost the Stormbrood on the Sharpshooter. And then agent and hold up Dispelling. This is Magic the Gathering Arena. This is Premier Draft. Okay, so... There are multiple ways to go about that turn, depending on how safely I wanted to play it. But if you're asking about the stream, it's a charity stream to benefit the American Cancer Society. So, !donate if you would like to donate. We are doing our best. Yeah, really appreciate it. You're all so kind and so sweet, and again, if you cannot afford it, don't worry. Thank you so much for being here. Your presence shows support as well. Really appreciate it. And yeah, you're just great. Thank you so much. All right, so let's go to pack opening again. We've got Duskmourn and Bombastic Side-Eye. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, all the charities. Yeah, gosh. Seriously. Okay. Megalodon. It's got tentacles on its chin. Is that its beard? Anyway, Shepherding Spirits, decent card for that. The Reanimate deck, etc. Grab the Prize was a great card there. Stop Cancer Society, yeah. To be clear, yeah, there are some ambiguities in the name, definitely. I hear ya. Appendage Amalgam did some work. It was fine. Manifest Dread was decent in certain decks. Enter the Enigma did end some games. Glimmer Burst was great. Frantic Strength was really fun in the Survivor decks. It sometimes wasn't enough with just the +2/+2, but sometimes it did stuffs and things, and that was super sweet. Untimely Malfunction was one of my pet cards. Change the target of target spell or ability with a single target. Often got him. It was super sweet. And then 1 or 2 target creatures can't block this turn. Just nice in a Boros deck anyway. Wildfire Wickerfolk, super sweet as far as the Delirium deck was just such a nice one. Zealot underperformed as far as I was concerned. It is a mana dork, but the 0-4 mattered because a lot of the times they didn't care and they were just hitting them with survivors. And as long as the survivors hit and the Zealot didn't kill them, obviously, with 0 power, they didn't care that they were being blocked and they were just going to get value out of that anyway. Ooh, Valgavoth's Lair! Woohoo! Abandoned Campground. Ooh, a foil entity tracker with the monster! Right in the background. There you go. It's behind you. Sorry. Anyway. And a Glimmer token. Okay. Back to the stream. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, whenever I can do the charity streams is super sweet. We raised like 16,000 for Trans Lifeline earlier this year. It was a bunch of streamers doing a marathon. It was awesome. Okay. I'm depending on what they play, I might roiling. It depends on how fast they get out. Okay, well, if they're gonna play that, we're gonna play the agent first, I think. Ugh. Eyelash in eye. Fun. Sultai Monument. Didn't see that coming out of what looks like a Mardu deck. Abzan? I don't know. All right, so let's go Roiling Dragonstorm here. And then discard a forest. And play a swamp. Back for 2. Yeah, there are multiple versions, exactly. Well, there are multiple versions with several different ones. Like Stay Hidden, Stay Silent also has a monster version and a non-monster version. They have different collector numbers. All the monuments deck. Okay. All right, so we're going to play out the Sagu. And we're going to mute the... I love horses, but I don't need to see it getting upset every time that we hit the opponent. Whew. Which may stop soon, who knows? 2 burbs. Wooburg. Awkward. That was an interesting block. It definitely played around the snake skin. And this plays around the dispelling. Yep, those are all of them. Yep. Nice find, Zambub. Hmm. Next turn they could have the Wrath. Hmm. So interesting. We have the Dispelling Exhale and a Snakeskin Veil. This should be game. All right. Woo. Yay! Hey, C for Veto, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely! For those of you who didn't know, C for Veto is also raising money for American Cancer Society, so definitely watch for when C for Veto is on and definitely donate there. Oh, that's amazing, C for Veto! That's so wonderful! Your community is so generous. That's great! That's fantastic! Hypes to you. Thank you so much. That's so amazing. That is wonderful work for charity. Excellent job. Tomorrow's day 3. This is our day 1. This is pretty sweet. Like, already it's just amazing. People are so, so generous. All right. Here we go. This is wonderful. Oh, also, actually, the ad breaks in progress, so we'll tell you after that. Let's do it. Duskmorn Booster. Bombastic Side-Eye. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Cultist here. All right, we'll go back to the stream for now. Okay, no blue source. We do have a Devotee and a Caustic Exhale. We're gonna try this. This is a close call. Nobody expects the Caustic Exhale. All right, gonna have to find a blue source again soon. All right, here we go. No, hopefully they don't have a counterspell for this. Looks like they do. God damn it. Well, at least it was a 2 for 2. Yeah. All right. Well, we do have a lot of blue sources, so I mean, we have hopefully we can draw 1 or 2 at some point. Or, you know, we could draw another one of these, which is our only other red source. Yeah. There's only other red source in the deck. Okay. Oh, I really don't care about that spell. Ugh. They can have better flyers. But they won't have counter magic up for it. This makes double spelling cheaper. I think we're just gonna wait. Yay, a blue source! I did a thing! But yeah. Ugh, okay. A little bit unlucky draws. The hand wasn't great to keep, but it was a little bit unlucky draws, and it's sad that they had two things at that point. Return blah. Sure. Teamer Tony back! Now, if they have the 3 damage and kill an artifact thing, I'm going to be so unhappy, but them's the breaks. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's... I'm really going to get something that I do want to kill. But the problem is, with the Dragonologist out, I can't kill it. Oh, it's just going to get that. All right. So they may Riverwalk the Pummeler, which will be interesting. But I don't want them countering the Blizzard with it, so... All right, I'm gonna... I can't find a counterspell because they can pay. Let's see. All right, that's fine. I mean, I don't like it. I'll just pump the creature, I think. Use this. Green. All right. Adept, okay. My planes. Whoa. Okay. I'm worried about the Jeskai Mythic. I think is the only thing I'm really worried about. And even then, I think we might be okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Phew. Booyah! Yay! Awesomeness. Flame. Play more. Play on. Here we go. Resurrected Cultist. Talked about that before. Say its name, good stuff. Meat Locker. Unsettling Twins. MVS. So good. Meh. Found footage. Anthroid meh. Nowhere to run excellent. Norin did some work in those Boros decks. Skull Snap, I was not a huge fan of. Optimistic was great. Ooh, Valgavoth! Yes! Woohoo! Sorry. Okay, this is so good. That's so perfect. I wanted this card again. I had one of them that we opened in like our collector booster at the time, but that is beautiful. Valgavoth, Forest, Foil, Betrayer's Bargain, sweet stuff, and the Murder, I think, from this set. Yep, Murder art. All right, back to stream. Yeah, we'll keep this. Play Citadel into Agent. Zombob, 25 bucks. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for your support for the work that American Cancer Society is doing. Oh, 2 top. That does not make me feel good. At all. Valgavoth makes up for a lot, though. So you've opened a Red Overlord and a Valgavoth. That's pretty sweet. All right. What we got here? Bearer. Okay. Hold the line, agents. Hold the line. So I can get my Sago and Fangkeeper out. Zombob, thank you so much for your generosity. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No blocks. You got it. Okay, I think we just play the Pummeler out for now. I don't need to do the destroy that just yet. I could hold up this. That's not bad. Yeah, actually, I'm going to just hold up that. Hmm. I mean, killing the bearer is very good. Don't do anything else this turn. It's probably okay. Hmm. No, I'll wait. Next turn, if I draw a land, I can really punish the block with the blizzard. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you all so much for your support of the charity. I really appreciate it. The money is going to a good place. Good cause. Okay. Ooh, me too. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. Battle Priest. All right. This is interesting. Hmm. How greedy are we getting? I think we're just passing this turn. Flash this in. Or use the blizzard. No reach. Surveil 1. What might seal the game is a snakeskin veil. Right. That's a lot of land on their behalf over there, on their side of the board. They must be a little frustrated with this. They could always hold on to a spell to be able to give this double strike. I could have tried to go for it. Done the +3 and then done Sonic Shrieker. I should probably have done it. I was just going to flash this in and do the stuffs. But I should probably have gone for it because they didn't have anything earlier. So yeah, I should have gone for it. There's very little chance they have something there. Wait, they have something? They do have something! But it's a sorcery speed thing. So, okay, so yeah, okay. Yeah, they're just dead. Okay. Okay. All right, so yeah, I should have just gone for lethal. I should have just, because they hadn't played anything. It's just, if it was something, then the backswing was a little bit wonky. Eh. So hungry. All right, next. That Valgavoth, sweet. I need to find the Overlord and put that in a sleeve as well. There it is. Super sweet. Okay. So far from this box. Is this all from this box? Yes. Okay. Huh. Okay. No black source. But we have a dispelling exhale and a tap thing, so I think we're gonna keep this. We're on the draw though, which is a little rough if they're freaking Boros again. All right. I mean, I could just keep up the exhale, but I think that I'm taking too much at this point. The 3 drops are scary though. Okay, this is great for us. This is fantastic. And a black source? Hells yes. Oh, mwah. God, that's good. Okay. Pack beasts. Thanks. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got really lucky there that they didn't play, they didn't curve out, and it was so lucky. And that we happened to draw that swamp was perfect. God, that was beautiful for us. I'm really happy about that. That is really good luck. I'm noting it very but importantly now because that's really sweet. Okay. Yay. Yay. So happy. Woohoo. Sorry. Okay. That's beautiful. All right. So far in this box, we have opened this stuff. So like for rares and mythics and stuff. So a Screaming, a Valgavoth, an Overload of the Boiler Bilges, Enduring Tenacity, Enduring Vitality, Ghostly Dancers, Needlehead, Marina Vendrell, Alfoil, Nowhere to Run is sweet, Zimone, Doomsday Excruciator, Leyline of Mutation, Leyline of Hope, Foil Bookworm, Grievous Wound, Foil Marina, and there was the Hushwood Verge that I forgot to get and put into a thingy this time. Okay. All right, so back to the stream. We are going to keep this off of the agents early to hold the fort. We can draw a card. We can kill something small. Pull the rares out of this. Do-do-do. There's the Verge. I'm going to put that in sleeve. Sort the other stuff later. Yeah, we have a foil entity tracker and a regular entity tracker that we've opened as well. The foil has the monster. The non-foil has no monster. Which I'll show off in a minute. Godzilla! And Mothra. Just Godzilla. All right, we want to draw a green source, ideally. Okay. Globe technically counts. Donnie back. So I can't kill that with the disruptive, unfortunately. Okay. She ain't no Donnie back, girl. Nice. Oh, I needed a land here. Okay, Oh, just one land. Okay, all right, so let's see. I think I need to try to get my land drop this turn, unfortunately. Nope, didn't hit it. Okay, that's probably GG's. We'll still, of course, we'll do our best, but that's pretty backbreaking there not to draw a single land when they're at 5. I think we had this in our opening hand, too. Oh, all right. Too bad. There's still gameplay here. Absolutely. I'm just a little too far behind to be comfortable. In saying that I have a shot. That was kind of our window to land, like, the Shrieker or the Stormbrood. I mean, obviously we drew the Stormbrood, but, like, land the Shrieker or the, like, Dragonologist into this or something. Or Kishla into this. Gross. No lands. Deck is 48% lands currently. That landed pretty easily. I think I'm going to go for this. Yeah, mana screw. Mana screw, no bueno. But we've had a really good run of luck so far before this, so like I said, if it happens like once in a, you know, in a little while, we're doing okay. That's the normal expected variance. It's just every time that the flood was happening before. Or some screw. Hi, Floof. Whoa. No, Floof. Make him discard one of those cards. Damn. All right. Yeah, like I said, too far behind, but at least we're making a slight game of it. All right, let's pretend that this is going to work out. I'm going to try to use the Stormbrood to block the Guardian. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that's the worst draw for us to see. Yeah, okay. So the mana screw kind of has us this game. That's pretty sad, but that was a brutal thing to see here. I just needed them to brick for a turn, and they unfortunately drew the literal opposite of bricking. And I was even able to keep this up, but for like a big creature or anything. Yeah, C. Smith, totally. That does feel like it happens on occasion. Yeah, I mean the draw 3 was I thought we might have a shot until then. Until then, I thought it was like maybe. And then now I think absolutely not. No, I think it may do something still. I mean, Caustic is still good, but like it may do something. Okay, no, we're dead. So Caustic is in fact better here because I could kill that and maybe block if they have nothing. But we needed not to draw land. But again, we were mana screwed in the beginning and then they drew 3 here. Ah, that's too bad. Okay. I think we just... But yeah, I mean, I could have kept this exhale. They know about it, was part of it. Like, and I was hoping maybe I could get a spell gone, but not so much. I needed another creature here, but again, we were going to draw lands because we were mana screwed in the beginning and we were going to hit a pocket, most likely. All right, good stuff. Okay. Mana screw, it happens. I think it's like the first time this draft, so I'm really pretty happy about this. I might have been able to last one more turn if I kept the Caustic there. Again, they know about it. But yeah. Meh. Every time you draft a dragon, you get beaten by Boros or Mardu. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, C. Smith. Sometimes that's just, ugh. It can be miserable, absolutely, and it's not balanced very well at all. Um. Uh-oh. I do need a fourth land to hit this, though. Alright, well, let's try and draw it. Sure. At least they're not countering this, I guess, if the next turn, hopefully. Well, okay. Yeah, let's go for it. Second blue. And a black, I think. No, second blue and a red. I don't want to run into a counterspell here. Like, what else am I playing? I could play an agent. Let's play an agent. Whatever. Fear my agent! It must have all green cards, maybe, or in, like, counterspells. We're gonna run this out here. I've got the Bewildering Blizzard for later. Start drawing into more stuffs. Hey, Pappy Slappy! Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, they're looking for green. So I might just run this out. Hmm. Ooh, the Dragon Storm. All right, I overpaid for this. I thought I was going to do the tawny back, but... Hmm. Yeah, they're about to kill that, so I actually want this because it draws me a card. Two plus one counters. Okay. Good game. I'm sorry about the not finding green for that. We did kill the Teamer Monument. I guess they were mostly red, blue, is it? But they just, yeah, got stuck with that in hand, I guess. Glad we found the monument. All right, 6 wins. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. So, just so you can see that entity tracker with the monster, entity tracker without the monster. Pretty cool. And they do have different collector numbers. The with the monsters 290, without the monsters 83. Okay, we can keep this out the royaling the agent, I think. Okay. Yeah, not very, does not notice right behind. Yeah, it is pretty spooky. Ugh. This is icky. I think I'm gonna be too far behind here. Oh, yeah. Fun police. Fun police are doing things. So what I can do here is play the Encroaching Dragonstorm and like block here. I can also play the Roiling and the Sultai Devotee. If I do the Encroaching, I can play the Sonic Shrieker next turn. It is likely that they can remove this, and they don't need to remove this because it doesn't block anything effectively. I think I could also Worthy Cost one of these. Play this in Worthy Cost. That is actually interesting too. But I think I'm going to do this. Black and a white. Block the Bolt Caster and pray. Ugh, I needed a land here, I think. Yeah, I needed a land so I could play the Sultai Devotee in addition. All right. I think this is still my best play, but do not have a lot of hope for this game. Yeah, of course. Sometimes I hate playing against that deck. All right. I don't think I can get anywhere near. Yeah, because it's just there's no way. No bloody way. All right, I played things. I played spells. I played spells. We're done there. Yeah, I mean, there's just no beating that deck if it curves out at all. Just and has maybe one piece of removal. There's just no beating it with your jank decks. Okay. I could have. Yeah, I could have sacrificed to do that. It's just not good enough. Yeah. Oh. Imbalanced. Okay, Botanist on 2 is nice. It's Boros in particular. It's not even Mardu. Mardu actually has a lesser win rate than that. But like, yeah, so Mardu has it, like I said, like a 3% higher win rate than any other deck. Sorry, Boros. Boros does, not Mardu in particular. Just Boros. Hmm. Just... Okay. Place Kishla and then tap the Victor. That's not bad. All right. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Pardon my French. That's evil. So evil. The card has a huge win rate. Ugh. I can't counter it because I don't have a dragon in hand. I can force them to... Pay the mana. But it doesn't do much here. This sucks. Oh god, another land. Okay. Well, we've got the Bewildering Blizzard, so let's hope that that's enough. I don't think that's good enough. I think I need the Sagu. So I could have eaten something here with the thing, but I think I just need to try to fix my draws. Oh god. Okay, well there's the Sagu. But I might be too... They might be too wide at this point. Shit. It's more efficient to flash this in and keep up the dispelling. Gives them less information. Okay. We also keep the worthy cost at that point. I don't have a bounce spell, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. I cast that? Yes, with this. But I can do it at instant speed. So I... Sorry. What? What are you guys doing? Yeah, I can worthy cost, like later there. That was nice. That was so sweet. Oh, thank goodness. Holy frijoles, yes, sweet trophy. Yes. Despite playing so many Marty decks. Okay, that was so good. That was so good. That was made so happy. Oh, this is so nice. Such a nice shift. We haven't like flooded for 12 lands for each time. This is so sweet. I am so happy about this. It's like a picture. 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 Save. And go here. Put these approximately where they would be, sort of. Okay. I think what? Like save. Okay. Oof. Good evening, Lord Crispin. All right, done. Let's finally claim our thing. Finally, that was so nice. That was so nice. Okay. Yes. Welcome, Lord Crispin. We are doing a American Cancer Society charity stream benefiting people who are hopefully, I mean, obviously it's benefiting cancer research, hopefully, mostly, because that's really required right now because they've cut funding for it. This administration has cut funding for cancer research. So hopefully we can use our charities to try and get some things done when the Fed is not being funded. So it's not funding grants and things. So hopefully we can get this done. Thank you so much for your generosity and for doing this. This is so great. All right, next one. Let's go. Let's go. I might have to go get food. So tired and hungry. I started way later than I thought I would because I had to get my computer updated. Unfortunately, it was I updated to Windows 11, which was a mistake just because it took forever. Have I eaten yet? No, not at all. All right. Take this in paper. It's worth money. Stormbrood, I guess, here. All right. I love this card. This is one of my favorite cards in the set. It does so much work. Oh, wow. Mox Jasper's gone down. Oh, I need to buy that at some point, like, or trade for it, so that I can put it in my Dragon's deck. Dang, yeah, that's gone down a lot. I guess many people were opening them because the set's really popular, so many people are probably opening them, and the price therefore has gone down, which is great. And it's, you know, I don't think it's a limited print run, so yay. But I want one for my Dragon's deck. Ooh, a Stormbrood, a Dragonclaw Strike. I'll take a Stormbrood. I do like both of those. But I didn't come here not to play I played dragons. What am I saying? Oh god, food. Okay. Oh, food would be good. Ooh. One that goes over. Yeah, I think it was like $40 just a few weeks ago. Like a week or so ago. Like not even. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't start earlier today. I really wanted to, but Much to be done with the computer. This is the new build, though, which is super sweet. Thanks to the generosity of a friend, I did not think we were doing quite this craziness, but it's very nice. And we have a surprise thing from one of our sponsors coming up. That's cool. All right, Wildling, I've got the dragons now. Ha ha. Need some globe. Huge globes. Iron cracked vibes and draft. Please transform me. Me. Sorry. Well, Boros is open. I don't think I want to take it now, though. I think I'm going to take the focus over the Riverwalk. In either of these. I think mono 5 drops seem great. Fantastic. This is how you build your draft decks, folks. I mean, yes, our curve definitely looks more like these, but still. I think this looks amusing. All right. Ooh, a Sonic Shrieker. And a Sultai Devotee and a Death Gorger. Running it back. Let's do this. Yeah. I like globes. Sorry. Very punchy at this point. Okay, here we go. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay. The Durgar Island Dragon I do want as well, but we're going to take this globe and be happy about it. Tranquil Cove. We might be next to a disconnected person again. Oh well. I wonder, when you're disconnected, I wonder how the bots pick for you. in this type of draft, which is so fluid in terms of colors, etc. Oh, Basic Lands bot did good. Boop, yes. I think this card is good for us, but I might take it over the Night Watch. All right. Actually, Dragonstorm here. Bivouac, Sniper, Pummeler, Piercing Exhale, Hollowmark, Dismal Backwater. There's so many good things here. I think that Rolling Dragonstorm is the correct pick, but you could definitely make a case for a lot of those others as well. I would really like not to have to run these. All right, here, Cat. Treats. Okay, Fresh Start, Jungle Hollow, Sultai Devotee. I mean, there is a Codis. I don't think we're in that deck, though. It's a fine card, but I don't think I can prioritize it here over anything else. I think we're just going to take a Fresh Start. Okay. All right, what we got here? Nomad Outpost, Rejuvenator, another Roamer's Routine, a Sharpshooter, which we would have killed for that other draft. Okay, and a Teamer Devotee, not bad. I think we take the first Nomad. Oh. Genesis Ultimatum. Yes, he's very pretty and very large. I just think I want another Dragonstorm Globe. The Prey and the Lion Weight are both amazing, and I wouldn't mind the Rugged Highlands either. I'm just gonna take my globes and go, I think. Is this wrong, chat? I love Lion Weight. I think it's fantastic. And I think Dragon's Prey is a really good removal spell, but I think I'm just gonna take my globes. Blossoming Sands here. Lorna Falls over Rebuff? That's close. I want that Rebuff, I think. There's a Dragonstorm. Oh, an Attainment as well. Woo! Yeah, he's a decent size for just a you know, normal rescue short hair, domestic short hair. Okay. Abzan Monument, Kishla. So what do I have? I have this. I don't really have that many instants and sorceries to get back with Kishla, but it's pretty good. I think I'm still just supposed to take this, though. I really love this card, though. I'm still going to take the mana. Sago here over Dismal Backwater. All right, I need to pay attention to exactly what we're doing here. All right, for now. All right. Yeah, Aurora Precision in the Trawler is yeah. I could do that. Like I thought about it, but oh, another Hallmark Sheesh. Okay. War Effort, Dragon Claw Strike, Evolving Wilds. I think we'll take the Dragon Claw Strike here. Whoa. Oh, we're definitely not taking Zergo now. Tursa we would take if we were going to go for one of the rares, but Dragonstorm is what we're going to take here. I mean, Tursa's a really good choice too, though. But this is important. Need some more wildlings pretty badly. Like that's I think one of my ideal pickups here, other than good 2-drops like the Doge we had the other time. All right, Forecaster can find us some globes. I can also take Thornwood Falls, or Riverwalk Technique. I could run a Nest Guard just because we don't have early interaction, or I could take this, but we're gonna grab this. All right, here we go. Oh, there's a Boulderborn. Guess what? Oh no, wait, I need a Sultai. Oh, and the dragon. Do I take the Boulderborn? I think I need the Sultai Monument. All right, we've got a Boulderborn. There's also a Caustic Exhale and a Rugged Highlands. I'm going to take the Boulderborn here because reasons. And also the Agent wouldn't be bad early too because we need early drops, but I didn't come here to play right. Ooh, a Wildling and a Skimmer. Jeez. And a Backwater. Damn. All right. Wildling it is. I like having a leopard. Take a Scarred Barrens. I'm not awful here. Oh, high risk, high reward. Really don't like Evo, but that's fine. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Yeah, 16 lands in this. That sounds fine. I might want the focus of mind to go away. It's close. Ick. Arrgh. Okay. Ugh. This is a little pile of cards. I'm gonna rely on the Dragonstorm, I guess, and these two for my draw, I guess. Okay, I need green early, so I am going to be cutting... Oh, but I also want blue early. That's interesting. I'd like to cut a mountain, but I don't think I can afford to cut one. Screw it. Let's go. All right. So, whoa, we're really close to our goal. Damn. 470? You are all amazing. Oh, I didn't even look at that for a while. That's amazing. Thank you all so much. That is super, super, super amazing. We are so close to our goal. That is awesome. Oh, I need water. All right, well, let's go. I don't want to pause it. Here. We'll open a pack while we're waiting. You are all so amazing. I know there's still good people out there. Many of them are in my chat. Honestly, I'm so lucky. And all of you who came from other places too. Like, thank you so, so much. Really appreciate it. And again, those of you who haven't donated, you're still amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the stream by watching. Really appreciate it. I know there are some people out there who cannot afford to donate. I understand completely. That is, you know, you are still doing amazing things by being here. I really appreciate it. So, all right, let's keep this. Okay, let's play the Outpost instead of doing Wildling on one. All right, let's hope they don't get off to too fast to start. We're going to Dragonstorm Globe. Uh-oh, that is too fast to start. Oh, this could be really bad. It's really bad. Okay. Okay, so we play the Saga Wildling to gain 3, I think, instead of playing the Pummeler, although that doesn't block the pack beats profitably, but they're going to have a 5th land anyway, most likely, so it's still not going to block that. So I think we would just do the gain life. Yeah, this wouldn't block it either, because it's... Yeah, okay. So we play out the red source and this... Okay, we do have an enchantment removal thing for that, which would be sweet. Next turn, I can play this flashed in the Highlands, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't beat this curve. With extra draw, too. Dragon Storm flash in it, but they can just mass pump, and I just lose anyway. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's over. Oh, good. Oh, nobody! Thank you so much for the 15! Holy crap! Thank you so much for your donation! Thank you, nobody! That's so sweet! Alright, sure. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Ugh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still dead, so I'm gonna take half their life. Alright. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. No deck in a format should have, like, plus 3% win rate. Thank you so much, nobody, for the donation. We are so close. This is so sweet. I really appreciate it. You are all really, really generous. I really appreciate it. Like I said, this is so sweet. We are raising money for the American Cancer Society, and it is making me happy. You are all making me very, very happy. Flesh Burrower, unable to scream, so good. Fear of immobility. And that feeds, that did some work. Innocuous rat, nothing, literally nothing about that rat looks innocuous. You see that rat in, like, at any point, and you're like, I'm going the other direction. There's, like, it's at speed. Wary watchdog. Good stuff. Monstrous Emergence was a great removal spell there. Bear Trap was meh, but if you didn't have any removal, it was fine. Wickerfolk, great card. Fear of Falling, good card. Trial, meh. Ooh, a Reluctant Role Model. It's Veggie. Was a great card in that format. Foil Swampy. Foil Don't Make a Sound. And God knows what that is. Withering Torment! Okay. Oh, look! We've got all the things in our hand that we could fetch out with that one card. I think this is a mo. I mean, if I get a third land, it's not bad. Ugh, I think we mull this. All right, this is better. This is a lot better. I like landing this while I can. Oh, crap. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's so tempting. Okay, I think I'm still supposed to do this. It's tempting to get more value, but this just returns this to my hand. It gets the life. I do the things. No attacks. One more land I can globe into this. Okay, I'm gonna need some stuffs. Undergrowth leopard for the cutter would be nice. Shrieker for the disciple would be sweet. That is neither of those. Stuff and things, yeah. Stuff and nonsense. Can find a boulder born here. Ugh. No, Jesus Christ. Did I? Hold on. Yes, it did. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one. All right, I needed Disruptive Stormbrood or the Leopard to kill the Cutter earlier. Or Shrieker to kill the Disciple. Or Stormbrood to kill the Disciple would also work. Fresh Start would work a little bit too. It's just a little too awkward. Yeah. Ugh, I am getting destroyed here. I thought we had a shot for a second, but because we were getting a lot of value off of this, but they just had so much. I think I would have bounced this dragon and the other one, but I think I'm still dead. So there is that. Where's my wrath? Ah! If this had been untapped, would I been able to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, if this had been untapped, I could play both this and maybe find a way out. See what I would have drawn. All right. All right, we did. Oh, good, and a Frostcliff Siege? God damn. Okay. Okay. Nothing to be done there. All right. We are so close. Okay, yeah, O3 the dream. I know. This is brutal. We just keep hitting super aggressive decks with really good rares and curves. And or curves. This one had rares. That one had a curve. The other one. Oh well. All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're just splashing the blue often, so it's yeah. Flesh Burrower. Oops. Unable to scream again. Nice. Okay. Fear of immort. Is this the same run? Hand that feeds. Innocuous rat. Did I just art? Is this the same? Did I just reveal this pack already? Might be. And then I already took the rare out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. That's the same pack. Okay. Next pack. I can do this. All right. There we go. All right. Friendly Ghost. Impossible Inferno. Derelict Attic. Moldering Gym / Weight Room. Stalked Researcher did some work in this so much. It could attack so frequently and it was so good against the early aggression. Terramorphic Expanse. Oh, I liked Glimmerlight a lot. Blood Pitch Drowner was excellent. Egotist I wasn't a huge fan of. It was fine. Soul Rager could do work. It was meh. This was a good card. Glimmer Seeker was a great card. Wait, that's the second Valgavost Lyric. We've already opened one in this pack. In this box. Wow, okay. Full Art Plains, Foil Untimely Malfunction, and a piece of trash. But yeah, we have already opened a Valgavost Lair here. So that's a thing. Yep, there it is, right there. We had a lot of doubles in the other box as well. Gosh, we're so close. This is so cool. All right, sorry. Even if we don't make it, I am so happy with how generous you've been, and I really, really appreciate it. I'm sure, just like it's going to do so much good. The money that you're sending here, I really appreciate it. It does not have to be. We don't have to hit our goal for me to be so appreciative. All right, so let's grab. I think we just grab a green source. And then we run the Nomad again, or the Swiftwater. Depends. Okay. Oh, we have plenty of time. Like I'm probably going to have to go to sleep soon, like eat and then go to sleep soon. But I'll be streaming again this coming so rather tomorrow. Hello, OP? I'm just going to take some damage that I don't want to take from that. So next turn I'm going to play the encroaching. Okay. So if they counter this, I can get it back with the Auroral in theory. Hmm. Now we can keep with the fresh start and the Auroral. Okay, well, that's annoying. I guess we thin our deck some more. Again, we do have two ways to get rid of that detainment. That's one of them. Arrgh. What they discard here, we're going to play this. And hope to stop drawing lands. But why would we? Oh, I would suggest buying a Commander Precon and having fun with that. Additionally, some certain stores have... Donnie, thank you so much! Holy shit, we hit our goal! Oh my god, Donnie, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, this is so sweet! This is so cool! Sorry, thank you so much, we hit our goal! Return up to one... Okay, okay. So Stormbird go back. We can Aurora Procession back the fresh start if we want. Yeah, you can play Fighter Night Draft, but like draft is a little bit difficult for people who are not like actually it depends on how familiar you are with draft in the current sets. But the physical cards, I think just like not spending a lot of money is fine. Like if you want to do the drafts, great. I would see I would watch people who are drafting first and then go to the drafts because you'll just be, you know, in the deep end if you aren't aware of the cards. Physical drafts cost around 15, depending on the set. Hmm. At least it wasn't a land. Played a couple rounds on Arena. Best you've ever done is 5 wins in Bloomborough. Yeah, absolutely. All right, they're not going to be happy with this, I think. We'll see how it goes. This is going to be hilarious to me and awful for them. Guess who's back? Okay, let's see if they block. Yeah, they should. Then I think we just flash this in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're very sad. I'm also sad for drawing this much land, but, you know. They have no profitable blocks. For 4 dragons, nice. Final 2 basics! Okay. Thank you all. We made our goal. This is so cool for American Cancer Society. This is so great. Oh, yeah. If we could end cancer, that would be... It would be a dream, obviously. This is so sweet of all of you. Thank you so, so much for your donations. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out on the stream again. Like, that's huge as well. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, nobody. Thank you. This is so sweet. Thank you, Zombob. Oh my god, let me just, like, oh. That is just amazing. Where's my thing? Thank you, King Cassandra. Thank you, Abaddon. Thanks, CP. Thanks, Floridaman. Thanks, Lyrazel. Thanks, Frostang. Thanks, Edgecase. This is just amazing. Oh, God. It's so, so sweet. Thank you all for your donations. And thank you so much for hanging out on the stream. It's so great. It's great. Yeah, we can move on to the rest of the Zodiac. Next one, Sagittarius, my sign. All right, here we go. All right, Floof. Where'd you go, kitten? You just did a drive-by. Okay. I think you are all, yeah. I think everything, I can't take any credit for that. That's all you. That is amazing. $500 that you all raised for charity. And like, you know, the attention that you gave the stream such that other people could come in, even if you couldn't donate, don't worry. This is so amazing. so that people could do this. Is so great. Go the other way, Pimbot. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much. I really you're so generous. This is so wonderful, and it will help so many people. I really appreciate it. And we will be, of course, having more streams tomorrow with more stream tomorrow with a new goal. So this is so great. But you've hit it. You've surpassed every expectation. And you have my eternal gratitude, and I'm sure so many people who are going to benefit from this. All right, let's go with let's go with Rugged Highlands here. I don't think I have a Team or Tawny back though. Blossom. Fat yak. Yak. Okay, sorry. Okay. Globe. I know I can run this out with Flash, but I think I'm just going to put this one out first. I mind it dying less. Now I'm a little worried about the Wrath later. All right, they might have removal. Or counter magic, or stuffs. But we gotta make them use it, and we have the dragon attacking, the other dragon attacking, so... can also roll it back. Ugh, lands. Okay, thin deck a little. Seven mana. I don't think they're gonna run the Wrath on this thing, on this board. Oh, now we can kill the Teamer Monument. That's actually pretty good. I can also get back the dragon. And force a trade. Hmm. Not a great use of that card. Oh, God. How many basics do I have? 5? I can't draw that. All right, I get to kill something. It does mean I don't have a profitable block, but they did have 3 cards in hand and attacking there, and I was going to have to double block, and that was going to be so bad if they had any tricks. So I just have to hope. Oh, I should have played out the land, I think. Why didn't they attack there with the armament? Oh, I guess they just didn't want to take the 4 back because we're so much more ahead. Okay, all right. A Boulderborn. Okay, I'm assuming they have the Wrath. Or something horrid. Okay, that's... Okay. That's good for us. Okay. Hmm. I can use this proactively. I'm just not sure that that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I think we just play this out. That's a good one. I wonder if I'm supposed to suicide the champion in. I think I am. There was a chance they don't block, and also it's just a better thing for all of this. I'm terrified of, like, what dragons they have. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Hmm. I went for the one with the lower toughness because it means that they can cast things at flash speed that I don't want to deal with. Oh no, come on. Son of a bitch. That's so shitty for me. Worst draw. I mean, I know. Sorry, a Rennie would be like, or Teval. Would be so bad. All right. So if I attack, they block with those Skyrider and then do the relic. Yeah. Okay. We just sit back. Oh, it's sorcery. Shit. Wait. So. Oh man. I'm an idiot. Sorry. All right. Well, in that case. I don't read enough. They got me too. But now the forecaster's giving them a target. Wait, what? That cannot be right. That absolutely can't be right. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I should have attacked that turn. I didn't read that it was sorcery. I forgot that it was sorcery as well. Absolutely. So, I am no shame on opponent that isn't on me also. So, apologies to opponent for not playing that correctly, but oh gosh. Whew. Okay, got there. All right, so given that it is 4:50 in the morning and I haven't eaten dinner, so I better go do that and then sleep and then stream some more later. So let's go raid somebody awesome and see who's online, and we'll keep going. And thank you so much. This is so amazing. Okay, I know there's an ad break in progress, but we'll open a thing first. All right, a dusk morn pack. And then we'll discuss Pappy Slappy. Wait, no, it wasn't Pappy Slappy. It was Pimpbot. Pimpbot had questions, so we'll do that. All right, hold on. Okay. So we have unable to scream, fear of immobility, hand that feeds, innocuous rat that is not at all innocuous, watch doge, vanish from sight, clockwork percussionist, glimmer burst. Both of those are great. Fear abandon was okay, not great. Orogenic did some work. Violent urge was interesting. Ooh, this card was stupid in stupid in draft. This card is nutty, and it's doing so well in my absolutely unbelievably in my all the things deck, which is was inspired by Command Zoe's waiter one of everything please, but I went slightly different with the lords and the changelings, etc. So this is so sweet in it. I put this in there. That was just so much fun. Okay, forest, foil seized from slumber, and the token here. Okay, so Pimpbot, we have so you had a question about like getting back into Magic and paper Magic, and one of the things that I think, so if you like draft, if you're enjoying draft and or watching a bunch of drafters and getting a different idea of like how to play from different places, so I highly recommend you could definitely hang out here. It's so wonderful to have you. But other gifted drafters are Newmont the Nummy, Just Lolaman, Floridaman, the Four, the Ham TV, Voxy, Amazonian sometimes does draft. Jamie Topples is good. There's so many drafters that are amazing. Metropolis is on around the same time we are as well, who is learning, but so you can learn with her. So is Dirt Nymph, who is, you can also learn with Dirt Nymph. So there's so many really cool people to watch draft. Yeah, there's a lot. And then you might get more confident with drafting, and then building up a paper collection while drafting is really fun because you get to go to your local game store when they're having the drafts, the Friday Night Magic, etc., and go from there. That said, that was what other people were telling you to do. I myself, if I'm getting back just into paper Magic, one of the formats that people are most likely to carry with them is Commander. And so I would just go they have some really strong Commander precons these days that can hold their own and give at least a good game. Even with, against some of the more, the better tuned and a little bit upgraded decks. And so that is what I would go get is, go find a Commander precon that works for you. You can find them at your local game store, and people can advise you on which ones to get. But you can also look up the contents online and see like, okay, this one's, I think they're going to be the most interesting for me to play to start out with. And then from there, you can modify it slowly at your own pace, right? But you can still be guaranteed to have some good games because people will bring their Commander decks to stores to play, even if they're going to play there for a draft or, or standard or so other things. A lot of people will bring Commander decks, and you can also just find Commander players most places anyway. So there's a little bit of politicking with that, of course, but like it's a good way to meet players and have fun, in my opinion. I don't mind losing. I like seeing other people's decks do their thing. So that's one of the things that makes me happy about Commander. For me, since I'm so comfortable with draft, Not that I'm great at it, but like since I'm so comfortable with it, I will go to draft at the stores, and that's a good way to increase your collection because you probably win a couple rounds or something, maybe get a prize from the store, and go on from there. So yeah, it's a good time. And you don't spend too much money for drafts, etc. It's it depends. It depends on your finances, but yeah. But if you just sort of want to like buy a deck to just keep playing and have fun with, and update at your own pace, then I recommend Commander, a Precon or something like that. They have some really cool ones, so just get whatever floats your boat. But yes, so that was the answer for you. Somebody else asked about like decks and showing yeah, I think it was Darkstar. If you go into your decks and just go like any deck, if you double click to edit, you should be able to see the cards that you don't own by going, for example, here, right, and say collected and not collected, right? And you can set the limits on like number that you have in your collection, etc. So you should be able to see all the cards, even the ones you haven't collected. You should be able to see the cards. So if I say, okay, right, I don't have any Agent of Rafine. We've only played with this card in Cube, right? So I could craft it, but I don't actually own this card, and it is blacked out for that reason. So like you can see the cards that you don't own. So that should be, in case anybody else had that question. I know Darkstar was a while back and probably is asleep now, but that would be how you that. Yeah, Frog, you went to court. Yeah, that was my Frog EDH Brawl deck there. I think, was it Brawl? Let's see, Froggy Corton. Yeah, that looks like Brawl. This was a deck that someone else actually suggested to us, I think. I don't think it kept up very well with other things, but it's an interesting one, definitely. The Thick Frog Lady, Galarb or Helga, maybe? Or Clement? But last set wasn't Bloomborough. Last set was Duskmore? No, yeah, I think it was Duskmore. No, it was Aetherdrift. It was Aetherdrift. Sabsunin. Sabsunin is the one you're thinking of. Sabsunin is the one. Oh god, that it's a god. It's a frog god. It is gross as a card in limited. It is so stupid. And I bought one. It should arrive soon I bought it for my Zigana +1/+1 for everyone deck. So hopefully that'll be arriving and going there. But yeah, Sabsunin, SABSUNEN, I think it is. But yeah. So we have some packs. Open these packs. Whee! Why can't I open these two in the actual drafts? We've opened like multiple Eugenes in our prize packs and like multiple Dragonback Assaults. I've played this card once, I think. And I may or may not. I think I played this card once as well. I've played against them multiple times. Two good cards here. Yeah, that's some good stuff. All right, what would you take first pick, first pack out of these rares and mythics that are coming up? Wild cards do not count. All right, what do you take out of this pack? Of rares and mythics, no wild cards. Actually, there's no mythics. Severance Priest, Siegebreaker, Prowler, Carsey Revenant, Revival of the Ancestors, Baron Step Siege, Carsey Revenant #2, Part 2, The Revenge, Revival Part 2, Eerie Ultimatum. What do you take here? First pick, first pack. Ultimatum because you're... It's an interesting one, definitely. Siegebreaker if you were being good. Yeah, interesting. I might be tempted to take the Carsey. I think it's very good, but it is double black and yeah. Laced Prowler is also interesting. The Siege is cool. But Siegebreakers, I mean, I'd be tempted by Carsey or Prowler, honestly, or like this Siege. This Siege is very, very good. It can do nothing if you're behind at all. But if you're at all doing okay, it's so oppressive. I don't know. This one's a tough one. I'm not sure. Anyway, last 10 here. Boop-a-doop-boo. Oh man, I would take Voice of Victory here. But I love playing Eshki. I've only gotten to play it like once. And there's 2 here. But I would take Voice of Victory. It's too good. It's too good. Tigum's fun too, but I don't. Yeah, this card. Blech. Okay. Okay, let's go Vault Progress. Get some cards, wild cards, and thanks. All right. So let's go raid somebody awesome and send you off on your way. Having done so much good for the world, thank you so much for your donations, and for those who weren't able to donate, thank you so much for your presence, which called other people in who might be able to donate. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for your support in this charity stream, and we will again do the coming stream will also be a charity stream as well, and I'll set a new goal and we'll hope to reach it. If we don't, no worries. Again, thank you all so much. Yeah, whatever we raise is it's so good. So I really appreciate it. So let us go and find somebody to raid. If anybody has any recommendations on whom they wish to raid, we will do that. Currently, DeFore is going on, which is one of my favorite drafters. Also a teammate of mine. Niptropolis is on, but is doing a different game. Looks like fake. So that's different. Carsey the card you keep using removal on with your Ether Drift Azorius artifact deck. Ah, fair. As long as it's exile, then it won't get any value. But if it's not exile, all right. Sorry for the yawn. Okay, so let's raid DeFore. All right. So here we go. We are going to raid DeFore here. I don't believe there's anybody else doing charity stuff as well. So remember that my fellow teammates, Cipher Veto Jr. and Hamhawks42 are both doing charity streams for the American Cancer Society as well. So go support them if you can as well. Just by viewing, again, that's enough to do so. And any donations are very much appreciated as well. So we are just really happy to be raising money for a good cause and hoping that the money goes to fund more research to hopefully find some way to at least decrease the incidence of cancer and or understand more about how it is acquired, so to speak. So, all right. Let's go and raid here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I can't wait to see you again soon. And check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, Rogue, super amazing, super kind and supportive of the stream. Yeah, I mean, this is just stunning. Thank you so much. We made our goal. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This was so much money raised. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the most wonderful time. Love you all. Mwah! Here we go. Rating now.